Hey, what's going on, people? How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's doing great. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. Hang on, this music's a little too loud, man. How's everyone doing today? So, unfortunately, I have like one computer, so I can't check my chat very easily. So I have to like minimize things to check my chat. But see who's here today. We got Down, Sandwich for Lunch, TC, Timberland, Christian, Captain Johnson, and Mr. Vito. Actually, just games, John Penn Watson the third, Greywind, Mousy, and Mortar, Pranks the Roof, among many more. Val Olden Cool, no Valdudu. How's everyone doing, guys? It's been a few months. Is the music slightly too loud? All right, let me lower that shit. Boom, boom. There we go. Anyway, let's get back to this. So what we're getting into today is we're going to do a little de-rusting on the live ladder. I mean, I'm not super rusty. I mean, I've been beating some decent people. I'm near the top of the live fog, at least. Then we're going to be doing a show match between Sock and Sarmentine for the KESLER Cup. For all of you that don't know, the KESLER Cup is the team tournament where you have teams of 7 players going against teams of other 7 players in different brackets. You have the Platinum, you get the Stellar, you get the Gold, Silver, what have you, playing against other Gold, Silvers, and like 1100s in Live League face each other, 1300s in Live League face each other, the best in Live League face each other kind of deal. So I think this is going to be in the Platinum bracket? I don't know. We'll find out. But it should be a good match. I've played Sarmentine before. I've not played Sock before. But before we do that, we're just going to play some Live League on my old Live League alt that I haven't been on in a long time. I think I'll be a little rusty, but not too rusty. Like I said, I've been playing. I haven't been streaming. I'm more rusty in streaming in all this stuff. So that's why I'm like asking if the proportions are off, if the music's too loud, let me know everything. Is the YouTube chat not even populating? Let's make sure we have our... No, it's showing next to me. Okay, it's showing there. And then we got this ghost chat that never does anything that's supposed to do something. So we're going to get rid of that. And then, oh yeah, KESLER himself, the great K, will be joining us on stream for the show match. So it'll be a dual cast. It is his tournament after all. So we'll be going through all of that. Before we get started, let me just see a little more chat stuff. I have to like dedicate myself to look at chat now. Before I had another screen, I had 2 computers. Now I have a single laptop. All I got is a laptop, a box to put this laptop on, and this microphone. This is like caveman setup. So we're working the poor man setup. All my shit's not with me right now, so I have to make do with what I got. You love my voice acting? Thank you, man. Yeah, I just I don't know. It's a little passion of mine. I like mimicry and stuff. Oh, a fun fact. So I was at this like tropical bird area. And, I'm pretty good at, like, making noises and stuff. And there's a peacock sanctuary. There's tons of peacocks. I want to say, like, 50 peacocks. Peacocks are running away from people. Peacocks are crying out and whatnot, doing their peacock things. And then they go, like that sort of noise. And that is similar. I forget what it is now. They make this noise. So I start making that noise. I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to start making this peacock noise. The peacocks start descending on me. No exaggeration here. They all come to me. They're ignoring everyone else, and they're all like shaking little peacock tails. I have some pretty good footage of that shit. I don't know if I can show it from my phone, but yeah, the peacocks came up to me and they showed me their tail. They didn't show anyone else their tails. So let me just say my voice acting translates to animal mating noises as well, apparently. So that was pretty cool. Miss Deej was not as amused at the time. Let's see. Am I ready to win every game today? Hopefully. If I can just win one, I'd be happy, man. I mean, this is my alt. I don't really care if I win or lose. It's whatever. Remember I played you before I resigned out of fear. Yeah, that sometimes happens. I can be intimidating, even though I'm not really that intimidating a person in advanced words I can be. Greetings from Argentina. Yeah, I love Argentina. I went to Salta, Buenos Aires, Iguazu. What's that place with the Nazis? I don't know if I get demonetized for saying that. The Nazi mountain camp in the... where all the Nazis fled. I love that place. Not because of the Nazis, but it's like German in Argentina. I'm getting so sidetracked. Winner chicken dinner. Let's go. Caveman stream. Yeah. Smacky Round Cup 1. It's going. I'm kind of babooning it. I'm not really. I didn't look at the move planner for the first like 10 turns, and I kind of got a little bit behind, but I'm clawing my way through the Smacky. I don't know if I'll make it to round 2. We'll see. It's like a coin flip at this time, honestly. I don't know if I'm going to make it to round 2 or not. Don't really care either way. It's kind of being fun. Post the video of the peacock. How do I... Let me see if I can, like... Y'all wouldn't believe this till I show you. These peacocks were going freaking nuts, man. I never knew I was that... Let's see if we can... There's the freaking peacock. One video of many. And trust me, they're running away from everyone else. Those peacocks love me, and I love them too. I want a peacock now. Anyway, I can be very prone to going on tangents. I don't have ADHD or anything. I just don't care. Anyway, we're going to start a game. We're just going to do a rated game. See what we come across. Don't know, don't care. We win, we lose. We're going to learn something. We're going to have fun. Maybe we'll go a fun CO. Let you guys choose the CO, maybe. It's going to be hard for me to look at chat while I'm playing, though, so I'm not ignoring you guys. It's just I literally have one computer. I don't know how else I would check my chat, my phone. I don't have a tablet or anything. I don't like the new technology. All I have is my iPhone, like, SE first generation from 2017 or whatever. Can't stream anything on that. So we're just going to be doing a lively game. Let's look at it. Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil. Let's see what we're playing here. But everyone having a great Saturday or Sunday or whatever day it is in Australia / wherever. Dreadnought. I think I know this map. Okay. 3 base, 2 base. Interesting. Pipe scene 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could be worth breaking. 2 comm towers. 1 is on an island, though. Need a T-copter. 3 comm towers. Excuse me. What the hell? Okay, very high firepower. Any COs you guys want me to go? I don't really care. I don't know if my opponent's good or bad. They could be very good. They could be very bad. Looks like it's going to be low income. 19K. I mean, if we're going try hard, I could just go to, like, coal or whatever. Because I think banned adder, thankfully. Oops. How do I check my chat? I'm trying to check you guys, but it's hard. Let's see. Grim? I don't give a shit. Let's go Grim. This is my ult. I don't care if I win or lose. If we win with Grim, then we feel even cooler. So watch this be like Izanagi or some shit, some Smurf. Okay, this looks like some Smurf account once more. Definitely Smurfy. So we might lose, but I don't care. The stream theme, is we don't care. We're having fun, and that's that. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this chat, boys and girls. I like lower this shit. You guys are gonna barely see your chat. There, that seems decent. That's about as good as you're gonna get, I think. All right, we're the green beans. I mean, sure. I don't know. I'll go over here. I don't know where I should be going. I forgot to say good luck, have fun. Let's find out if they're on stream. How many people got tuning in? 100? Not bad, not bad. Or 98. I'll round up to 100. I'm gonna make them black hole because it makes me. I like imagining the enemy. We could be like hyper aggressive here. I mean, I don't give a shit glint. I'm just YOLOing it. I don't even know what caps I'm going for. I don't even know anymore. But you're not going to be able to mirror me because I got grim big boy offense. So if he tries to do the same thing with me at the forward cap, this cheek's getting clapped. Best believe it. So maybe we have a little advantage there. I don't know. Best believe them cheaps getting cheaps. Okay. All right, good. He's not on streamer, so he claims. I prefer it that way. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I'm probably not gonna be able to hold this long term, but whatever. Okay. Could go for the double attack there. Don't think he will, but he could. Interesting. Who gets the first tanky? So he might just do a fake out right here. Which is honestly not that big a deal. Should I go with the Calm Tower? I kind of want some firepower. See, Grim makes everything such a wild card. Could attack first. I don't know if that's a good move for him, though. He'd lose a lot of income. I could go recon here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, I'll let him. I think I'll let him get that cap. I don't think it really matters. It's all going to come down to tank tactics anyway. How do I feel about being a 10k, almost 10k subs? I hope I get to it. Oh, he went for the double clear. Oh, because I'm an idiot and I put my guy there instead of there. See, this is where the rust comes from. If I literally put my infantry there, it doesn't matter. And I get a revenge kill, but we be dumb sometimes, yo. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like I gotta just do this. It's just out of principle. And then we gotta do a tank here. I feel like I gotta do this now. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. First game's for the rats or whatever. I have the famous APC caster in the background, the AC unit. That's not an AC unit, that's a storage facility thing. We don't have localized ACs in the civilized world. I'm just joking. Alright. Yeah, this is already looking a little dice. But we're okay. Our income is looking better. Wow. Okay. Did not see that coming. Did not see that coming. The question is, do I care because I get a base hit? That seems really aggressive. These seem a little oonga boonga to me. It's a tad oonga boonga to me, honestly. Wow. Okay. Okay, I did not expect that. We got a Feistmeister on our hands. We got a Feistmeister on our hands. Jeez, Christ. Let's go here first. Do I want a reek? No, I don't think a reek helps me. Let's just go infills. Wait, it only has 5k, or do I need to refresh this shit? Maybe I do want a recon. Okay, what we're gonna do is kill everyone. That's my default favorite thing to do. Die. Okay. And then whatever attacks are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like whatever he attacks from, I kill. So doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Don't really matter at all. But if I build a recon, then I can't respond to his tank, and I'd like to respond to his tank, so I'm not going to build a recon. Don't really matter, governor. Don't really matter. And he has no tank. He can't. But this tank is about to go nut. Think about go nut. Maybe I'm not so screwed after all. Who knows? Maybe he got a little too crazy. Too crazy with them infies. Those infidels. Yeah, I went in the mountain. Oh, interesting. The mech. Okay. Really aggressive. Okay. All right. Let's see. He's really foregoing a lot of income though. Like he's. I mean. Okay. This guy is. Okay. He's embracing the inner Oonga Boonga. I see how it is. We're gonna just smack some cheekies, I guess. Don't really like front shifting my weak side infantry, but whatever. We should probably go for this airport. And then this guy can try to sneak this. I'll probably go for the comm tower. I kind of like the... I feel like I need to go for these back properties and just let him pay. Okay, that covers. So what we're gonna do is just weaken this little shit boy and kill this guy. And then we're just gonna... I mean, our position's not bad at all, actually. Because I have... the guy's got no back caps. No cap. That's what the kids say, right? No cap. Cap. Bottle cap. No bottle caps. Alright, what's chat saying? Take a little chat break. Hey, Semi, how you doing? Schwartz, what's going on, brother? Let's swing this game. I hope so. The babooning has begun. Just not from who we expected. Yeah, I mean, I feel pretty fine. Yeah, we're meeting Surthgive. I honestly, like, my ult, I don't give a shit, man. Like, learn, lose. I don't really... Doesn't really matter. Yeah, 3 comm towers per side is pretty crazy, especially with the Grim, because then you have 160% base. Although, let's be honest, we're never getting this comm tower. It's not worth a T-copter to get. Oh. Alright. Good game. I mean, it was going to snowball my income. I mean, I have 8k. Soon I'm going to get all this, and it doesn't even have a comm tower back here. I think I went a little too crazy with the caps into my base range. I think it was playable, though. I think it was playable, but I think it was a little too aggressive, perhaps. So let's do another game. It's probably going to be a Smurf this time. Surthgive, don't you dare search. You know what? Let's do it. Let's put in our little safety cap. Let's put in our limit to 100 MMR or whatever, so we don't play Poland or Surthgive. I don't want to play any of that shit now. I want to enjoy myself. We don't want to suffer. Let's check out a live game. What's going on here? What can go wrong with a Sammy Kindle game? So it's a little big. I'll make it smaller so you guys can see if I can figure out how to click this stupid thing. Sneaky Reek versus Kindle Boy. Sneaky Reek's looking like they got a lot of money, but not enough units. So we'll see how they can do it. HQ is looking a little scary though. So looking a little scary for the Sneaky Reek. He's about to lose his copter, and this man could probably lose the game. So maybe this game isn't going to be going on that long. But how's chat doing? Yeah, that was a little appetizer, guys. That was the appetizer. Then we got the entree. Then we got the delectable dessert. Actually, before the dessert, we got our aperitif, or whatever the heck is. I don't know. I had a fancy dinner a while ago. Aperitif. Digestive. Oh, the digestive. The aperitif is for the appetizer. The digestive. Thanks, Alaga. Thanks for the luck. Why would someone want to snipe me? I don't know. It's probably not worth the risk, but I mean, if there's a time I'm vulnerable, it's when I'm streaming live. I lose like 200 live rating, so I'm definitely vulnerable. I'm not a pushover, but I'm definitely beatable. What live ELO am I at? I don't know. Probably not that high, am I? Let's check. Let's check what my alt is. I went on a losing streak with my main. I'm like 20. I was like top 3 for like a year. But I'm all the way down to 1344. I think I lost like several games in a row. It just was not I was winning Fog at least. Yeah, I lost a bunch of games in a row in standard. So, but that was like while I was being a refugee and shit, so I wasn't playing particularly well. All right, where's my alt? All right, we're 1,037.11. That's pretty good for live streams. We're top 100 now. That's pretty cool. So yeah, that's not terrible. Not terrible, honestly. Let's get the little sound thing ready. So what's going on, peeps? Let's see how many we got now. We got 119. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. See if we can crack 150. It's been a hot minute since we got those numbers. What controversial things do I have to say today? Well, that game ended. What other games we got going on? Zack Stab. Seems like an interesting name. Zack Stab, Backstab. No, I'm gonna have to shrink this. But yeah, yeah, so I'm gonna try to do some different content soon. I'm going on vacation in like 2 days for like 2 weeks, but once I'm back, I plan to be doing some different sorts of videos. I want to shock people a little bit. Some of the longer projects might take a little longer, but I think the Sturm video will finally come out sometime soon, as well as like things I want changed about Advance Wars. I wanted to release that in like January, but then I got delayed to February, and then I got delayed till a long time. So I'm gonna do the changes for Advance Wars video and try to like really stir the pot. I don't think the mods are gonna like me after I release that video, but I think it's necessary to reinvigorate the player base. I think that video, I wish it came out before. I know what I'm gonna say, it's just a problem of recording it, doing the editing, and all that crap. I might have someone else edit it for me, just so I make it look good and also get it out quicker. So we're gonna do that. Things I'd like to change, then we're gonna do some weird shit on another video at some point. Might play some other games like the Apes Warfare. Those guys keep reaching out to me like every other week, seemingly. I mean, they're nice guys, but very persistent, so maybe I'll cave in. You know, persistence is something. So try to do some more videos. Yeah, because you know, like Advanced Wars, you're in the same like ROM hack and like replays. I mean, it's like bread and butter, but it can get a little repetitive, and I feel like I'm kind of coasting a little bit, or I had been for like 2 years. So I'm gonna try to switch things up. I kind of said that like November or something. I was like, I'm gonna do all these things, and then I realized my social life took over my life. But I think I have a good balance now back in the States. I'm not working as much, so I think I can actually make some of those things come true. I'm not gonna be traveling as much currently in the States because everything's expensive with all the fuel situation, both driving and with airplanes. So yeah, I won't be traveling as much because of that. So the silver lining is I'll probably be doing some more videos. Yeah, so, or different types of videos. So I'm trying to, you know, seize this motivation I have. I'm a very motivated person. I come up with a lot of ideas, but then I fail to execute them a lot of times. So I'll try to figure out that stuff. Spectating random and passive like Magnus Carlsen. Does he do that in chess? I haven't watched chess in a while. Maybe I'll get back to chess. I came up with a new challenge this morning when I was in the shower. I was like, Well, how about a new challenge? You have to play an Advance Wars live game, a 10-minute chess game, and a Pokemon Showdown game all at the same time. And I have to win all 3. I have to win chess, I have to win Advance Wars, Live League, and I have to win Pokemon Showdown at the same time. I thought that'd be a huge challenge. Like, imagine. Like, chess would probably be the hardest for the 10-minute. Pokemon Showdown, you can cruise a little. Advance Wars is like in the middle. I bet I could do that. I think I could pull it off depending on what the rating is for chess. Chess would be the hardest one for sure. I'm super rusty at chess. I haven't played serious chess in like a year. But I thought that triple challenge. You know, I'm just trying to think of new ideas and shit, you know? I don't know, I'm open to ideas. If you got good ideas, throw them in my chat. Throw them in the Discord. Throw them, I don't know. Find a way to reach out. Throw me an email. You know, we do those these days. Yeah, I flamed you for building. What is flaming? Makes me sound like I'm furious. I just thought it wasn't a good move. I flamed him. How dare you build a mech? Yeah, I mean, I'm not really paying attention to that. I'm kind of like thinking in my head, but yeah, I mean, mechs are bad 9 times out of 10. Unless you have an APC or a T-copter, don't build mechs most of the time. Let's see. Shock collar stream? No, we're not doing that. We're not doing any kinky weird shit. No feet, no armpits, none of that shit. Next, Quack Cup? I don't know. Quack Cup usually have like high fun and shit. And I don't want to be doing that dumb stuff. So usually avoid the Quack Cup. The campaign is not spectacular in Apes Warfare. I probably find it easy. I probably will. That's why I kind of am waiting a bit. So I hope they fix up the stuff, make it a little more challenging or something. I don't know. I heard like the submarine stuff was kind of cool on the radar, but the UI looks a little overwhelming. It kind of looks hard to tell units apart, and it seems a little like the shading and the darkness is a little tricky to watch, and I don't want something that's hard on my eyes. So I mean, I'll give it a shot, inshallah, like at some point. But there might be other games I'll check out as well. Yeah, it really is difficult choosing between projects and hobbies and whatnot. You know, I'm trying to get into new things, and like, you know, it's a balance, man. It's like a slice of the pie. I'm going to spend today, like, hanging out with friends. I'm going to spend it recording. I'm going to spend it doing a new hobby I'm interested in. I mean, like, everything's a decision. So, you know, sometimes I just want to sit there and die inside. So, you know, you got to have those days once in a while. Play Random Blitz, Battle Blitz on Showdown. I usually do Gen 6 and before. Gen 5, Gen 6 are my bread and butter. In Pokemon Showdown, I didn't play Pokemon after Omega Ruby. I think it went downhill. If you ever want to go to France, you could host me. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know. It seems a little risky on my part. I wanted to go to France earlier in this year, but it was too expensive, so I opted out. I'll go revisit that when flights are cheaper and the euro isn't dominating the dollar. We're losing a lot of money. Dual chess Advance Wars stream, yes, much shorter than Advance Wars, but yeah. So the chess, maybe I'd have to bump it up to 15 minutes. 10 minutes would be nuts. I mean, I mean, it's doable, but I'd have to place like a 1200 or something. Give high funds a chance? Nah, we don't do that. I'm too stubborn. Did I know Newton was actually in the shower when the apple falling made the breakthrough? Oh, so plumbing. I'm sure he had it on. I think he had a jacuzzi too. I think he had a jacuzzi in the shower, if I recall correctly. And then the apple fell from his light fixture. He had them stored in the rafters above. The Kendall mech was sus. It only got value. Yeah, I mean, it's lively. Y'all are making mistakes. Like, it's so much easier to like comment and say what I would have done instead. But you know, some moves were very good. Others were very head scratching. But that's like literally lively writ large, so I can't really complain about that. Man, no one is searching today? Okay, we're gonna like, I'll give it another minute and then we're gonna put in unrated. Oh, maybe the issue is these freaking goobers. These freaking goobers. We'll do unrated or rated, and we're gonna get rid of the, okay, there. We found a game immediately. It's probably gonna be unrated. Or it's gonna be Poland, one of the two. Either we die or we're playing the unrated game. So let's find out what our poison is. Let's get a different song. A little too goofy. No. We don't need this. Base Gen 6 plus hater? Yeah, I mean, I do play Gen 6. I kind of like it, like the Megas. Lubbers Landing. This is definitely going to be a Smurf. If it took me this long to find them, oh my god, I can't even read this map. The colors are so shit. What the hell is this? I can't read this map. 3 bases, low income. That's on the island. You're not getting that without a black boat. Okay. Well, you guys want me to go, what CO y'all want me to go? I think either Cole or Jake is probably good here. I don't know about Jess. Anyone got any preference for the CO? I don't really care. Join the stream, shit on Gen 6. I mean, isn't Gen 6 Omega Ruby? That one was fun. I mean, it was a replay, or a recast of it. Resident Evil 9, they're still doing that? Resident Evil 4 was fun. That's the last one I played. Gen 8, bro. Maybe I could be convinced for 7. 8, I can't keep going. And 9, I mean, it's too many. It's too many. There's like 10,000 Pokemon now. And they're all like the same iteration of monkeys and bats and birds. Jake, Cole, Jugger, Jake. All right, let's just go Jake. I see enough Jakes. Let's block rock them. Let's go green. No, I'm going to change the colors anyway. Okay, who are we playing? Night Fury. Okay, this guy's actually like good. So we're going to put him as Black Hole. We'll be greenies. This will actually probably be a challenging game. Should be pretty equal since I'm on stream and I'm nerfed. Should be pretty equal. Maybe them slightly favored. Wait, I get to go first? I didn't even notice it was my turn. I thought it was his turn. There's too many like forest and shit. I feel like I'm gonna lose track of my units. For some reason, it's kind of a hard map to read. Alright, we got Jake's in the building. Is there only one lab? There's 2 labs. Okay, we can't go for a cheesy lab cap. I don't like this extra infantry right now. That seems a little sussy. That seems a little sussy, not gonna lie. I'm not loving that extra infantry he gets. And extra income. Is it me or does this seem a little unfair? They get an extra infantry and they had that extra property to begin. Landlubber's Landing. Is it player 2 favored? Oh, okay. I mean, it's a low sample size, but who knows? Maybe I'm just insane. That seems a little wonkers. Little wonkers to me. I don't know if a recon is good here. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I feel like I've played this map before, but they didn't have the black boats last time. Should I go for that airport? I mean, if like airport here. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I should go for the airport. Like, it's gotta be good. He gets the free infantry to go for the airport. Okay, going for this. You can try to interrupt me on the comm tower. I feel like I just win that battle though. Looks like it's mine. Oh, I just realized there's 4 comm towers. Now we're just gonna skip that cap. I don't know why, but I just feel like that's the right move to do it. Oh, I didn't even realize they built a recon over here. Does this reach my infantry in 2 turns? It does not. So I'm not really particularly scared. I don't think that recon's that scary, honestly. If I build a recon here, 1, 2, if it goes here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it does not reach me. We're just gonna be chilling. I'm not really scared of the recon, honestly. Where's it gonna go? Is it gonna go to the left? Is it gonna go up? Looks like it's gonna be going up. So I guess I'll just build a tank here. It's not a really big deal. And then he could front shift over here, then I build a tank there. It doesn't really seem like the freaky reek is that scary. But who knows? Who knows? This base seems really weak in the corner. Honestly, I don't mind building a tank here. Honestly, let's be a little feisty. I don't give a shit. Let's be feisty. We're feist men. Feist men. Whatever that means. We're feist men. What the hell is that gonna do? I don't give a shit about that recon. Ah. Did not expect a tank from there. That kind of shocked me. Thought he'd build it from here. Maybe even here. Here. Or here. Hear me out. Okay. Question here. I mean, I'm just going to delay the comm tower. The thought is I capture the comm tower, then I double gangbang and capture next turn anyway. But I'm feeling like I should just. I mean, I can just stop all those caps over here, really. Kind of like that. Yeah, let's just do that. I don't give a shit. This we can apparently do shit to me. Okay, here's the thought. The thought is, in what sense does an artillery make sense? Not really. I mean, if I build a mech here, I don't hate a mech. Fuck it, we'll get a mech. I don't even give a shit. Build a recon? Does that make any sense anywhere, really? Not really. If I build 2 infantry, I'll have 13k. In what sense does can't cover this. This is not going to go through. Do I want a recon here? I mean, I could build a copter. I feel like I do have to be a little wary of that over there. So let's build a mech here. I don't know if the guy's watching. I can't be too certain when these people are watching me. We're gonna go recon here. I don't know if it's a good move, but we're gonna go recon there. Find out. Let's find out. Is it any good? Who knows? Yeah, I figured he's trying to do that little gangbang over there. I figured he'd try to do some shenanigans like that. Okay. I mean, that's cute. I'll give him that. Okay. Okay. And I got away with murder over there. That's nice. Okay. All right, let's get that calm. Let's get this calm. Sure, why not? These things get a little trickier. This over here, I guess. All right, he's probably gonna do some variation of this, this, this. This here, this here. Yeah, that's pretty good. That doesn't scare me so much if I do that. Our base over here is a little sucky, but it's okay. Should I just ignore that and go for the cap? Do the cap here. I kind of need the cap, guys. I gotta go for the cap. He's gonna get the comm tower probably, unless I feel like interrupting him. I don't really feel too motivated. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel. I mean, seems a little sussy. Seems a little sussy on my part. I think our income is a little hosed. Okay. Oh, he's going all out over there. All right. All right. I haven't looked at chat in forever. What's going on? No. Okay, feeling feisty, I guess. Alright, he's doing it. Ah, smart little move. Smart little move. I mean, he will be losing units, but it's not a bad move. Probably worth it for him? I don't know. I think he's going to be screwed over at that base, though. I think we lost a lot of units, though. We lost 3 infantry. So that part's not great. Yeah, I feel like we... Ooh, okay. I feel like we definitely got to build a tank in the middle now. Alright. Let's just do as much damage. This is one shot? Probably not. Oh, buddy. Can we get some luck for once, please? Let's get some luck for once. Pretty please. Yeah, let's get some luck. Yes! Thank you, Jeegless. Thank you. That is the power of big boy column towers. Now I think he's fucked. Like, how do you recover from this? This guy's cucketed. Cucketed. Fucketed. Boom, bada bang bang, boom, boom, bang. Boom, bada gang gang, boom, boom, gang. Boom, bada bang bang, boom, boom, gang. Boom, bada bang bang, boom, gang. Yeah. 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 Yeah, try me, boy. Try me, boy. See what happens. See what happens. You're probably gonna get that. Maybe, probably. Yeah, so we're gonna get that. Good news is we don't need... Do I want a recon now? I could put a recon and shove it down his throat down there. I don't need an infantry to cap there anymore, so yeah, fuck it, let's get a recon. So I could get a recon. And the base drops. So I could get a recon. Get a recon. Yeah, I built a mech because I'm lazy, and honestly, it worked. It killed the recon, so... I rolled the dice. Was it 97 to 106? So what's that, like a 66% chance or 70% chance? So I'm glad I made it. Glad I made it. Hey, I mean, I make mechs when they're good. Or decent. And in this instance, I needed to save up for a tank on the strong side. So it made some sense for me. So, oh, I love this recon already. This freaky little Riki. Come on, take a peeky. Riki. Peeky. Tiki. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Back to blup. Up, yo. Back to blup. Blup. Up. Alright. I don't know how this guy gets anywhere near me. Okay, yeah, you got the comm tower. That's fine, I guess. I think I can get it back pretty quickly. Interesting. This recon is kind of being a pain. I kind of... it's a pain in the ass cheeks. I might have to build another mech, guys. I might have to build another mech, guys. Yeah, that's right. Go crazy or whatever you guys do. I don't know. Might have to build a mech. Because I need a tank over here for this freaky Riki. And then if I... Yeah, I feel like I gotta build a... Alright. Guess we're building a mech. Capture this, capture this. Don't want to attack that. Alright. But touche, I have a freaky reek too, so. If I do this, is that even worth it? I think so, honestly. You'll never capture the comm tower back if I do that. I don't really care. Alright, I'm gonna make this mech work. How are we gonna make this mech work? We kill here. Build mech here. Go here. Go here. Yeah, and whatever strike he does there, he has to deal with my mech. Okay, I guess we're doing mech. Guess we're doing mech, boys and girls. I'm going nuts today. Oop. This recon's gonna get one free hit, which is annoying. But what we can do is ensure we have good terrain. Everything that will be on terrain. He's gonna get one free kill, probably. If I want a mech over here, no, I'm not going crazy, guys. Let's listen. Gotta calm you guys down. I don't know how I feel about this tank kit. It's probably fine. I just really wanted to neuter him completely on all of his caps, like for a long time. It's probably worth it. This recon probably hits me here. I don't know, one of those things. I need a pee though, so I will. Be right back. Wait, you probably could hear me peeing. This apartment's so small. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. I didn't see that coming. Huh. I don't think that's a good move. But whatever. Gonna attack my tanky boy. Feeling pretty good. I'm kind of behindish, but my income's better. I had 2K in income. I mean, that's pretty. This is a low income map. Being at 2K income is pretty dope. So let's see what he does here. Goes for my recon. That seems really bad for him. Like, that just seems really bad for him. Huh. Okay. I see where the idea is coming from. Really wants this cap. Oh, okay. That's actually, okay. Okay, maybe that's not so bad with that double heal. Maybe that makes some modicum of sense. I see what he's trying to do here. 50 to 56. 46 to 52. He does 26 to 36. I think that's probably better for a force tip. Okay, I got a high roll, he got a high roll. I can live with a double high roll. High roll temple. Can I like trap this little shit nicer? I feel like I can just trap this little sucker. Get the hell out of here, bitch. Okay, now the tricky part is this is a little scary. I don't know where it's gonna go. Honestly, I don't really care yet. So I have a few options. I have this kind of half-acid double interrupt option. Seems a little dicey. Maybe I don't interrupt that and I just kill this. But then he has 2 tank attacks on me here. I mean, he will be fighting in tank range, though. He will be fighting in tank range. Yeah, whatever. I feel like I gotta go for this. I feel like I gotta go for it. And then this one. Probably go for this. I feel like I should go for this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bogoink. And then that copter will be mildly annoying, but I'm gonna let it decide its fate. I'll let it decide where it's going first before I talk to it. Doctor's a little bit of a threat. I mean, I could do 2 first strikes here. It's honestly not terrible. Doesn't even reach. And it does keep... Yeah, you know what? Let's do 2 first strikes. This guy, I kind of like him going. Capping here doesn't make any sense. He's going to end up with this freaky reek, probably. I'm gonna bring him over here, actually. Look a little dicey, but I'm at an income, which is cool. At on income, got a nice tank hit. See if we can keep that up. See how many people are watching. I always like checking. Let's see if we can break 150. 136, we're getting close. Yo, what up, Elise? How you doing, man? Sorry, my chat, as you guys have been... who's been here a bit, my chat is, I don't have another screen to look at my chat, so I have to stop playing in order to look at my chat and minimize my main screen, so a little tricky. You can't see what he's trying to do here. Top of the screen. Oh shit. Sorry guys. Like I said, I have very limited access to chat while I'm playing. Sorry. There you go. Okay. 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 I feel like superpower is going to be a big boy move when it happens. Good. I didn't want it going this other side over here and causing threats. So honestly, I don't care if it's not a terribly great trade for me. Don't care too much. We are behind on units though. So the cost of server is rebooting. What is this bullshit? Right, don't mess with my game server. You're cutting off my screen every time you do that. Okay. Helicopters being annoying. Can I block this shit? I block this stupid thing. I really want to one-shot this. Surely this kills. Yeah, bitch. Let's do it. Boom. All right, yeah, let's just start clapping cheeks. Yo, clappy, 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 clap, tappa, clappy, dappy, wappy, 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 la papa, da paka, cappy, cappa, wap, tappa, wappy, la papa, da pap, pappy, 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 pippy, pappy, pappy, pippy, pappy, 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 pippy, pappy, pappy, pap. Okay. Yeah, that's right, bench. Yo, bench. Cinch. Yeah, the clapping is happening, hopefully. Hey! Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that, man? He was healing. Meanie. Meanie. Fifi, Fofini. Meanie. Fifi, Fifi, Fafa, Fafo, Fini. Well, list of recon's gonna be feasting. A feast for the beast. Feast for the beast. Does that not kill? What? Alright, let's just... I mean, this should work, right? calculated it. It should work. I calculated it. It should work. That looks a little scary over there, though. Did I just give up a proppy? Might have just given up a proppy over there, honestly. I might have given up a proppy. Bagoink. I mean, maybe I could interrupt with this. Dubious. Oh, I could, actually. That will buy me 1 extra turn. That would buy me 1 extra turn. I bet that copter goes up north. It's gonna get the first superpower, and that hurts, honestly. Honestly, if I knew I got the super, I would have just built a freaking anti-air. I feel like I have to combine these. He's gonna stop it, though. Do this. Maybe not if I do this. We're trying some voodoo shit over here. Can this reinforce somehow? I feel like I should be doing a little more pressure or some shit. I should be doing something, you know? I feel like this tank over here has been ass cheekies. Things starting to look a little sus here. Starting to look a little bit, a wee bit sussier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Doesn't reach me. I normally don't go for chip, but I want to do it there. And then if I can't build an infantry and I got a base skip, I might as well heal this sucker up. Yeah, this looks like Lord Sussington, but we're gonna try our best. I don't know if killing that recon was worth it. This guy's a pretty good player. This guy's a pretty good player. What is his record? Is this another clucker, like actually like undefeated or some shit? And I'm actually playing well. $83 and 26. Okay, that's quite good. Pretty good. But let's look at the standard rating so we don't care about that other schlop. $55 and 20, that's pretty good. Yeah, he's just a strong player. Okay. Okay, we both got superpowers. I don't know if we want to use them yet, though. God damn, I didn't even pay attention to that. I mean, I could use my superpower, but... It stole a city from me. I had to incomplete the entire game. And then blew in it! I don't know if it was worth killing that recon, but bros. I don't know if it was worth killing that recon, bros. Don't know it was worth it, bros. Don't know if it was worth it, bros. Wow, this is such a shit decision time. I can guarantee this comm tower, I think. Pretty sure I can guarantee that comm tower. Fuck it, I don't give a shit anymore. I don't give a shit anymore. I need this property. I need it! I don't give a shit anymore. Any lawnmower. Guarantee that commie tower. Give me that commie tower. I want that commie tower. Thank you for the commie tower. Thank you for the... you could technically interrupt, but... don't think that's a happy ending for that little boy. I don't think that's a happy ending at all. I don't think that's a happy ending at all. What can I even do over here? That's not good. Most of these attacks aren't that good. I have 7,000. Do I want an artillery here? No, I don't. I'm just gonna repair. That's a really bad move. I might be blue in this one, bros. I might be blue in this one, bros. Or I might have been Gigabrain Chad. I Gigabrain chatted it, guys. I'm gonna win. No, I don't think it's that. Can I just YOLO into him? Hee hee. I did it again. Hee hee. I'm running out of time. Oh, I need to build an infantry here. Hee hee, I did it. Hee hee, hee hee, hee hee, hee hee, hee hee, hee hee, hee. I don't know if that was worth it. I'm about to lose this sucker of a tank. Oh, he's not using his power. Interesting. Thought he for sure would use his power. Ow. Honestly, quite shocked. Quite shocked. He uses power. Yeah, allow that. I don't think I can. I don't think I can stop that. Hopefully get some chip on that copter at least. You didn't use the power. Nice, I got some chip. Didn't use the power. That's that shocks me. Ah, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. He's trying to do the same thing to me that I did to him. Okay. This mother cluckler. This mother cluckler. Okay. Don't think this reaches my base, thankfully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That does not reach my base, so I won't be base killed yet. So that's great. Not base killed yet, guys. I feel like I want another copter. My current copter's just doing such a phenomenal job. Copter slapter. Huh. Okay, I admit I did not expect that tank to go there. That seems a little bad. Interesting. That I did not see coming. That is weird. Okay, I don't understand that move at all, actually. If I'm being completely honest. I don't understand that at all. I like that. I like a copter here for sure. I like... Also... What are you gonna do? You're not gonna attack that. Or if you are, I'm gonna clap him. It's got the power though, which is scary. I don't really have much time in my move planner. Kill this. Kill this. Kill this. He gets 2 first strikes. Although I can move over here. And then what is he gonna do? There's no real answer for that. Actually, if I shift this tank over here. Honestly, yeah, let's just do that. Release the clappening. I don't know how you answer that. I was going to push over there, but I don't think it's worth it. We're going to probably lose that property too. It's cool though, because we're chill. It's cool because we're chill. Where does this even go? Dude, this anti-air isn't like safe anywhere. Fuck, bros. Fuck, bros. Dude, this super scary. It's scary. Maybe I got a little too cocky over here. I don't know. We'll find out. But I got 3 comm towers, so I'm cool, right? Deejus is translated in Arabic. Yeah, it doesn't mean anything. It says Deejus. I probably should do without the wow, the extra U, but I was flexing a little at it, I guess. I don't know. Dude, he's going all outie. Come on, give me defense, brother. Give me the defense. I think I fucked up over here, honestly. I think I went a little too crazy. Honestly. We're gonna lose that comm tower. All the hard stuff we worked hard for. All that stuff we worked hard for. Yeah, we're losing that. Yep, I expected that. That's cool. And dandy. Yeah. I fucked up in the right corner. I think I went too crazy too early. here because he's gonna get 3 hits. 3 hits on me. That's a one shot. And then he's gonna hit me with another tank. Oh, it didn't kill me. That's nice. Oh. All right. He's gonna hit that probably. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. This mech hasn't done shit. Maybe it has. Maybe it's been a deterrent for all I know. Oh, well, we got another turn or so with the extra comm tower, so we can't squander that, I suppose. Can't squander that. Yeah, what's this on this boy south? Ugh. Yeah, I think I forgot that last turn up, boys and girls. I think I got a little too crazy. The good news is we have income advantage. We're down a lot of units. Jesus Christ, we lost a lot of units. A lot of this is schlop though, so it's okay, I guess. Does this kill? I need this to kill. We might have to do some wonky shit. Might have to do some wonky tonk shit. We might have to do some wonky tonk shit. Yeah. Wonka tonk. Wonka bonk. Yeah, this is shite. Well, things be looking dire, but we got some moves. I don't know if I want to sack my other. Like, is this? Let's knock it down to 63. So what's this? 4. Then my copter's not going to do enough, would it? No, it would not. Maybe if I sack the sucker? Is that enough? I think so. Cool. Question is, all my other tanks are fucking dead, so does it even matter? Dead, yo. Don't really have any. This works. Alright, we're cooked. Yeah, I think we blew it. I think it blew it south for the space cap. I don't know if it's, yeah, I don't know if that's worth it. Yeah, my unit value is just, and my unit count is just so shit, man. Like, this base is still alive barely, but is it like worth being alive, you know? Like, can I live these 2 hits? If I can, that'd be great. If I can't, that'd be very bad. So hopefully I live those 2 hits. I mean, I have 3 comm towers. The guy's only got 1 comm tower. He's a mere 1 comm tower guy. So hopefully that's enough for me to live here. I mean, he's got no powers. Got all this scriglop. I should be living. So I should be fine. I should kill the copter and then I'll be okay. So I think we'll be okay. Expected something like that. Thank God he doesn't have an infantry to put there. That would be really bad. Okay. Boom bata. Boom bata. Boom bata. Boom bata. Why is he ahead on freaking caps now? He shouldn't be ahead on caps. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, he's going crazy with the anti. I should probably not build another copter for a while. Okay. I'm doing really bad. I think I'm screwed. I think I'm screwed, guys. But, we have a superpower. Got the superpower. Super duper duper power. Yeah, I knew he'd do that. I have to delete my recon now. This kind of sucks because it blocks my infantry from capping easier. I feel like it's necessary. Yeah, even better than deleting. Now we need a tank here, or is a mech there, like, dying? I kind of would prefer to have a mech, because I need a tank over here. Really bad. Like a mech here. I think a mech's fine. If that mech dies there, then I deserve to lose. Somehow we're still alive. I don't know how, but we're still alive. 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 Tell, hey KESLER, can you tell those suckers to delay their game slightly? Because I'm having too much. Oh, fuck. Did I fuck that up? Ah, I got too greedy with those. Ah. God. I'm making mistakes, man. Like that shit's actually gonna work. Okay. With 3 comm towers, surely this. Yeah, I was about to say, should. Man, I think I blew this. I think I had a lead for a long time. I think I just gave up way too much in order to stop this. Just gave up way too much. Just gave up way too much. And then I'm just being so freaking schloppy over here, man. The schloppy all over. Hey, you little sucker. Huh. Okay. This is looking like over. I might not draw it out since I need to, I'm just behind so much now. Yeah, I think I was winning until I sacked everything down there, honestly. I think I was winning until that fateful moment. Like, what does this even get me doing my superpower? I feel like it doesn't give me shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's enough. Pesky little boy. Pesky little boy. Dare I use it? I feel like just fuck it. I don't give a shit anymore. Snuck, you have a shot even? Sure, you can have that open now, but at the cost of your soul. Honestly, I can probably just build an infantry here. I don't see him being able to do much about that. Somehow we're alive. Barely, but we're alive somehow. Some way, somehow we're alive. Oh, I didn't even realize there was another copter over there. Okay. Come on, give him the defense! What day is it? 15? Man, it's so early. How are we alive? I mean, we're gonna get this cap. That's just nice. And finally get this cap, and maybe even that cap, depending. Where's that? We will have the base, and he has not taken my base. My base is good. My base is strong. Strong base. Strong base. Strong base. Very strong base. Very strong base. Very, 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 very strong base. Very, 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 very strong base. Oh, I don't know how cooked I am. Alright, let's see. What move plan? What? I just do this, and this, and this, and this, and this, right? That's, she's cucketed. So that's good. That should kill, right? Yeah. Alright. Wait, I can't reach this stupid shit? Is it because of that stupid 1 HP infantry? Now I can. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm on my fucking face. You son of a scritch. Don't even try that bullshit. Get your cucky little suckers out of here. Get your cucky little suckers out of here. Little Shint. Little Shinto Dynasty, you. Little Shinto Dynasty, yeah. Yeah, there, Shinto. I even banked some time, guys. Hooray. How many people are watching? We got a good crowd yet? Okay, we got 151. We broke 150. Now I'm happy. Whoa. What? No. No. What? Wait, what? Let me... What? Okay, that's fucked. How much? That's got to be some wonky-ass roll right there. 47 to 52. And got it to 5, which is already a good roll. Oh, no, to 6. Okay, so it was at 6. 47, 48, or 49. So at 47, 48, 49. It's that good a roll? I had no idea. Okay, you didn't even get a good roll. That was just a good hit. Well, I think I lose now because my whole freaking thing was just to not allow that. I don't know how I Yeah, I think that's GG. I'm not gonna play this out. I need to cast the game. In the normal times, I'll probably play even further, but how do I? Why can't I resign? There we go. Oh, I need to like hide this for a second. Hey, know what you guys seeing my alts? Well, told you guys I was rusty / nerfed. I think I'd clap his cheeks in normal times, but we're having fun. All right, let's cast that game. All right, how do I do this shit? All right. Let's pause that real quick. Let's call KESLER up. Let's call him up. How do I even do that? Get him on the horn. I had a feeling this would happen. Wait, that's not. Where's everyone's names? Isn't his name Sarmentine? Yay. Where's Sarmentine? I can't find that sucker's thingy. Are you just going to be doing a voice, or are you doing a video too? All right, let me see if I can get you on the horn. Get you on the horn. Okay, can you start speaking?
A quick brown fox jumped over a lazy dog.
All right, everyone, you hear KESLER now. You hear him. He's alive.
Hey, everybody.
Oh, there's your face.
So glad to be here.
Let me see if I can capture your face real quick. If you can you find the link to the people, and then I'll figure that other stuff out.
To the players?
Link to the players. Yeah, I can't find Sarmentine for some reason. I thought it was SAR. Sarmentine?
Yeah, it is.
Why couldn't I find that sucker? Discord co-host.
Let's see. They're going to be playing on... Oh, wait.
Hang on, why can't I? I need to pop this out. Pop out video. There we go. Hop on pop. Okay, let's get that shit going. Dude, it's so hard doing all this on one computer. I used to take One computer for granted, or 2 computers for granted. All right. Discord. There we go. You are now being captured. For some reason, my little webcam got shrank. So now I'm like micro-sized. All right. Cam box Deejstream. Oh yeah, I should probably turn the music on so people can enjoy something.
They're playing on Arachnophobia.
Oh boy.
That's a good one. I like that. That's one of my favorite maps.
Can you send me the link to the game by chance?
Yeah, they just haven't set it up yet.
Oh, good. Okay, so we're not missing anything. Props to them for waiting for me. That was very sweet and kind. And nice.
Yeah, it was.
Why am I so cut up, guys? Wow. Right, you know what? We're just gonna have my sloppy little. We're getting rid of the cam box, or I thought I was getting rid of the cam box. We're getting rid of that crap. Chat is going away because KESLER's taking over the chat spot. So bye, everyone. Not that I was reading that anyway. Hey, someone subscribed. I had a little notification and it actually worked. All right. We're back in business. Oh, man, that kind of took it out of me. I thought the game was over.
Oh, they're playing on Lunatic?
But then I just went too crazy and he got 3 tank kills in the quarter base. Oh, well, Sarmentine. I typed in SAR. Look, how did it not show? I typed in SARM. Wait, now it's showing? Something must have happened earlier. I typed in Sarman and it didn't show up. Okay, well, now it does. Maybe this is some of the bugs they're talking about.
Yeah, it's kind of being weird, apparently.
I think that's why they did the Discord shutdown, or the site shutdown for a bit. Things be sussy sometimes. I think that's why I lost the game. I think it was because there's some bugs or some sort of. I think that's the only explanation.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So yeah, I don't think I could ever lose. Otherwise, let's turn up your volume slightly. I don't know how to do that. Oops, now I'm looking at myself. I don't want to do that.
You could do it in Discord, which is easier than doing it in OBS.
No, then I have to cancel the stream. Can't be doing that.
Uh-oh.
Where the heck is you? Why am I being looked at now? Okay. No, it still has you there. Okay.
Sweet.
All right, I think we're good. Should I go on my main? I don't care enough.
They might be playing on Lunatic. He just said Arachnophobia in chat, and I don't know if he's
I'm not a huge Lunatic kind of guy in terms of entertainment. Arachnophobia is crazier. I Went to the Beach is crazier, and Fancy Meat is crazy, but it's a short burn. You know, it ends in like 12 days. So
yeah, the contested city might as well be a lab.
Yeah, it's too cheerful for Okay, this is a little more. Got some more intense music. I'm still in this game.
Yeah, they haven't set it up yet. I think Sock just had a misunderstanding of the map selection for the playoffs. It happens, you know.
Yeah, Sock. Yeah, now before it wasn't populating. Okay, do they not have an account called Sock?
Yeah, there's an account called Sock, I think.
I can't find it. I'm searching users and it does not exist. Because I have a space after it? Maybe there's some Boolean shit.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's hard because it only shows the top 100 results and...
Okay. Well, Sock has a pretty good rating. I didn't realize they were that high rated.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they started.
Okay.
Okay, they are on Lunatic. Let me use
Lunatic,
DME this game.
Boo. Alright. So, one of them's Poland's team, and one of them is the Hunch team?
No. Sarmentine is on Chloe and the girls, and Sock is on Team Free Dudes, which is
so the constellation bracket.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
So fighting for 5th, but there's still a prize for 5th. So.
Yeah, you get a Best Buy gift card. Correct me if I'm right. $5, $10.
I have the actual distribution like on the spreadsheet. I can't remember what it is on the top of my head, but I think it'll be 100 and as of this point, 120 split 8 ways per player. For 5th.
Yeah, if you guys haven't already, go check out KESLER's channel and follow the tournament. He's got a bunch of games casted live. And you can see the actual bracket and stuff. I mean, I could do it here, actually. I mean, just pull it up quickly. I mean, the game has... We got the playoffs round 1. It is Chloe and the girls versus... Oh, you can't even see this. Kind of scribble up. How am I going to show this? There you go. See? Chloe and the girls. Chloe versus Toulouse's team. And we're on Platinum. Sarmentine versus Sock. So far, Chloe and the girls is ahead 1 when their silver guy beat their silver guy. Let me see if I can provide the link in chat. That might be easier than me just going back and forth. There's your link. Interesting. Back cap early. Usually I don't see that. Usually go for the aggressive caps over here. And not going for the airport, going for this chain instead. Both of them playing a little non-conventionally.
Yeah, I don't know how much prep these players did on each of these maps. I wasn't snooping the team chats too hard. I don't know if there's any secret tech.
I would say this is not conventional. It doesn't seem like they've prepared the usual lines. Like, I don't think they played with Chloe, or I think Chloe would not be doing this opening, personally. So maybe they should probably practice on another map or something. I mean, they're not playing like bad or anything, but it's not. It's like when you play chess and someone opens H4 instead of E4 or D4. You're like, okay, that could work, but interesting.
Yeah, but then you're like at 1600 and someone opens H4 and you're like, okay,
well, luckily one of them's opening H4 and the other one's opening like B4 or something. You know what I mean? So it's kind of So the tanks start is pretty normal, but usually you rush the airport so you can deny some caps with the copters like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can stop the 1605 and likewise down here. So you kind of rush it. And so purple tries to rush this property early before the copter comes online, and the other side tries to rush the copter before they're able to cap. So it's like a little bit of a mini race going on. And it looks like the blobs, Sock has realized this. He's going to capture the next turn because the copter will be coming online soon. Has to match a tank, though. Probably from this base or this base. I imagine a tank would be going online. Honestly, a weak base tank isn't terrible on this map because copters are on the super front lines.
Yeah, so, especially early because that base can get like kind of jammed.
Yeah.
Especially like you're over on that airport, you have like 3 anti-airs down there, and you just plop one of them on that road, and it like completely stops the base.
Yeah. If you can get that far and block the base, then the game's pretty much over, I would think. But I've seen that happen with, like, I think Poland was playing DFS. And DFS is basically knocking on the door. He built like a bomber from Poland's own airport. He captured Poland's own airport, built a bomber, and basically destroyed the base. And it was like a very emasculating thing. So you have to be careful about these sorts of things.
Yeah, a bomber on your own airport's kind of
that's
kind of brutal.
Yeah, it's not a good look. But Poland likes playing on, and sometimes in tough positions. Me too, sometimes, depending on how feisty I'm feeling. But it was a good game.
Oh yeah, for sure. A lot of games this tournament have been absolute bangers.
Yeah, mostly on. I like the games like the beach game earlier, on the beach or whatever the hell that game map is called. There's been some pretty good games on that.
That was a good game.
And in Arachnophobia, I've seen some pretty good games too. A little more boring on the that one with the no comm towers with like Andes and lashes.
Oh, Grave for Roses.
Yeah, I haven't really seen many good games on that. I mean, you can call the HQ cap a good game, I guess, but if it's turned like 12, it seems a little. Oh, we have a early artillery on the weak side
All
from
right.
Sarmatine. So I think I know.
I'm here for it.
I know what the plan is. I think he's going to interrupt this cap over here with an infantry, and then pull this artillery and permanently lock 0811. I mean, that's 6k, so it'll take 6 turns to recoup what its worth is. So I don't know 100%.
Copter can go through the black boat and snipe the artillery as well. But I mean, you could also, like, how useful do you think it would be to shoot down the black boat and like be able to I don't have that weak base?
I don't think it's worth it. And actually, if he does the artillery, this tank will smack it. So actually, it's not going to get away for free. He needs to build another tank though and get a tank chain going. And if he builds a tank chain this turn, he could base skip and get a copter next turn. Copter to inf with 11,000. 11. Yeah. I don't know. This artillery seems a little bit, a little feisty. I would go for the cap here, honestly. I kind of like this cap here. Don't even go for the comm tower yet, because then it forces this. Okay, fine. It forces this guy to actually stop the cap rather than go down and capture this.
Yeah, that's you could if he captures 414, you could interrupt the infantry on 715 and then build a copter. And
yeah, he could, but he also really wants the 616. So he might not capture that later. So it's tricky. It's like he also. I mean, he could have brought his tank south. I kind of would have preferred his tank going south, maybe. If he was going to capture the comp tower, his tank going south, he could interrupt the cap, build a copter next turn. Although Sarmatine might be a smart cookie and build a prophylactic anti-air. So.
Oh yeah, I totally think he would. Let's see, he's got 10k. Yeah, I can go anti-air double infantry.
Yeah.
And we've seen prophylactic anti-airs on this map before. So.
Yeah, I've never seen a game without a copter. Like, the airport is too good, so building an early anti-air is not a bad move at all. I mean, they're going to be building a copter at some point or another. Maybe it's not good to build your first vehicle being a anti-air, but I don't think it's a bad move at all.
Yeah. Could put the tank on 414 itself. I guess you could cap with the infantry actually instead, and I don't think the infantry wants to interrupt anyway.
No, I don't think so. I think he's going to cap.
Yeah.
Because that is the weak side. It's going to be taken by purple anyway, so fighting for these caps don't really make sense for teal. Basically, just want to hold down the fort as long as possible. And so I think the artillery is a little. I mean, the jury's still out. I'm not a big artillery fan on this map. I don't think shooting that black boat is worth it. I mean, it's going to make you look like you're winning because it's going to have your unit value showing so much higher because your 7k black boat got hurt. But
okay.
Yeah, so he's going to block the city and slowly kill the black boat probably, but I don't know. I need some more water.
It does seem like a bit much because he had to interrupt his own cap to block for the artillery against the tank.
Yeah. Yeah, that's also true. It's Sarmatine's kind of grasping a little bit. He's got these fantastical ideas. I don't know if they're going to translate. He did build a prophylactic anti-air. That makes sense. Sock might not have to base skip and build a copter now, so that's good for him.
Yeah. No, he's gone. Time to talk trash. I'm kidding. Sock is going to capture these on the right side of the map. Forgot you can't. I'm not streaming. You can't see my mouse. Big blunder. So I think Sarmatine's just gonna cap the city on 1403. No, because then this infantry on 1605 could interrupt it. Ooh, interesting. Could boost and can't get on that this turn.
I think next time, if we're feeling technical or whoever is on my cast, I can do the what's that plugin where someone else can control your keyboard and use your mouse? Like, that's what Mangs and I did.
Oh, like Chrome desktop something?
What the hell is that shit called? Parsec.
Wolferen knows what it is. What is it?
Pretty good. So purple can easily interrupt this cap by... Actually, never mind. It's Sock's turn. He's going to capture this property.
Yeah.
So he's a little late. So if he rushed the airport a day earlier, which I think he should have, he would have been able to interrupt that cap. And it would have been a lot nicer.
Yeah.
And it looks like...
I mean, that's lose
on.
anyway. So he could only delay it for so long, you know?
Yeah, and I wonder I feel like the comm tower is not going to come online for a bit. He could sack an infantry to get the comm tower interrupted. The question is, will Teal respond with another prophylactic anti? I don't think it's a bad move. Honestly, I kind of like building a copter as Teal rather than building a battle copter. Sorry, an anti-air as Teal instead of a battle copter. Thank you for whatever that noise meant. I think someone subscribed. Now I'm looking at chat. We got Famoso Dodo, our French YouTuber, holding down the French fort. And we got Profeto with the Spanish. We got the red-haired prince holding down the Arabic. What other languages we got? We got any other languages? We need a Portuguese person.
I could say the phrase "I speak Japanese" in Japanese. That's about it, though.
Yeah, the stream wouldn't be very long. But you could just make a lot of sound effects, like "oh," or something like that.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
So,
Maybe. Yeah, there's a lot of words that like they borrow from English, like
Yeah.
hatodagu.
yeah, you just add an "oo" at the end. Pepsi.
Yeah.
You know. So I don't really like this tank by Teal. I would have preferred an anti-air because he's gonna build a copter this turn. Sarmentine is. I think he's gonna base skip, build a copter here, infantry one of those two. Because if he doesn't base skip, this is gonna be interrupted. This is probably gonna be attacked, or he could double just kill this. Honestly, he doesn't even have to interrupt anything because this anti-air is just so passive. But what Sock can do next turn is he builds an anti-air from here. I like Sock's position better than Sarmentine's right now, to be honest. I really just don't like that.
Is the artillery?
That artillery is just killing so much momentum. He has to bring this anti-air over here now to defend the infantry rather than go towards the copter, which kind of says a lot. So now these tanks can get a free infantry kill. You build a copter and they're covered. So
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. Seems a little sussy. But it looks like he's winning because his value is going down because the black boat's getting injured.
Yeah, and I mean, might just go for like an all-out aggressive play on the weak side, try to get the early airport flip before Sock can get there. But it is investing a lot into taking down that black boat.
And I don't like it. And also artillery, you have to keep in mind, artillery are harder to keep alive when you have playing versus adder because you have things that can get extended movement. I just don't like the artillery build. Maybe if you're facing like different tier or something. What's PSG? I don't know what PSG means. You can do German and Greek. We'll start a YouTube channel, bro.
Yeah.
Brazilian Portuguese. I was in Portugal recently, and they sound Russian. They say it's Portuguese, but it's Russian from my dad. It's like, I'm like, you guys aren't Portuguese, you're freaking Russians.
I'm guessing there's quite a bit of difference between like Brazilian Portuguese and Portugal Portuguese, like kind of like this kind of South American, Central American Spanish versus like the European Spanish.
Exactly, there definitely is, and there's no love lost between the two as well. I know some Portuguese and I know some Brazilians, more Brazilians than Portuguese, but interesting dynamic. Whoa,
Yeah.
tank feisty hit
tank
over
shot.
there. Okay, I mean it actually sort of works because he builds a copter this turn. Maybe actually he doesn't need to build a copter. He builds an anti-air and a tank is what I would do. Anti-air strong side is Teal, tank. Then you'll have to base skip. I mean, he just looks so
Yeah.
much better, and his infantry are ahead in the caps in the corner too. Like he's gonna get the corner cap a lot earlier. This tank can interrupt them. Like that art, I'm telling you, that artillery, man. It just I just don't like that
Yeah, I'm
artillery.
kind of curious as to see what happens when this black boat goes down. Like, maybe Purple's gonna try and flood that weak side and try to basically have a third base kind of 2 turns away from the front, but
He's gonna be down
it
income
seems
though.
like a lot.
He's gonna be down
Yeah.
income. He prevented that one middle base, but the corner is definitely gonna be Teal's in a little bit. And even the comm tower is under some pressure, and he has no vehicles over there other than the anti-air, and he wants to bring the anti-air south. I don't know why he did that
Yeah.
cap. I don't like that cap from Teal. That doesn't make any sense. I think
Yeah,
he
the
should've
artillery can just shoot it. It doesn't have to
Yeah.
shoot the black boat.
Yeah, exactly. Or he doesn't even have to. He shoot the black boat, anti-air attacks, infantry caps.
True. Yeah. That's a solid move right there. The tank doesn't even. I guess it would cover the black boat with a side slip, but
He does double tank. I would have really loved an artillery or an anti-air there. Because I feel
Yeah.
like Sarmatine's got to be building a copter this turn. So he's going to do a double tap cap. Double tap cap, as they call it in the business.
yeah, that's
just
really
a free
good.
infantry, really. Like, it didn't make any sense.
Yeah.
And he already has an
Mang's
airport lock
infantry.
now. Is this an airport lock?
Oh, that is an airport lock. That's probably why he went double tank then. To prepare for the anti-air coming in.
Yeah, I suppose so. But I feel like Sarmatine's going to respond with a copter this turn.
Yeah. Yeah, you didn't really need the extra strong side tank, I don't think.
I do like
You already
Teal
have this
able to
one.
hit this bottom infantry, though. Really stop the corner caps from happening for a while. Bring back his tank to heal. I mean, I'm still taking Sock's position. But I think the sack was not worth it. I mean, Sock is actually ahead. You can't really tell. It looks like he's behind because he's lost 7k from the black boat. But if you give back 7k, he's looking quite good.
Yeah, for sure. And I don't know if he can keep this brawl right here around the 414 city. Doesn't have the infantry numbers to really.
No, he's got to
like, keep
retreat.
fighting
You
into
should
that,
attack
but-
that infantry in the corner, in my opinion, and then withdraw the 4 HP and like heal it or something like that. He can't build a copter though, which kind of sucks. He needs like another turn to secure the area.
I mean, you could move one of the. You could move one of the.
There's the
infantry
copter.
to-
That's why I said
Yeah.
build the prophylactic anti-air, man. That extra tank, like, you could have prevented the comm tower maybe for the rest of the game, and you can't do that anymore. Like,
Yeah, it's really tough. I mean, you could sack a tank. Yeah, that wouldn't even work.
nah,
There's
you don't want to
infantry
sack
right
a
there.
tank. No.
Yeah, would not work.
Yeah, he had a really good moment to build a prophylactic anti-air, and
You could still block for the airport if you, our blue could, if you move the infantry on 616 to 1816 because of the woods above the airport. But the infantry probably wants to do other things than block for a copter there.
yeah, I don't know how good that block would be even. I don't think it'd be worth it. You really want to attack that 7 HP infantry too, rather than blocking for the
Yeah.
airport. So you can guarantee.
Oh,
I mean, I
doesn't
would have attacked so you
attack.
could guarantee the cap, but
I think he's gonna block with the 4 HP tank. Yeah,
okay. All right, that's not a bad move either.
yeah, it
Um,
makes a lot of sense for sure. Side slip the 4 HP tank could interrupt, but that seems like a bit of an overcommitment for
Yeah, I think that
a very
is.
marginal gain.
So now blue does have to be a little careful about losing the comm tower. If he hadn't sacked that infantry for nothing, he'd end up have another infantry to throw away for an attack. But like I mentioned earlier, once side slip comes online, I feel like that artillery is going to get hit. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, it could like put the artillery like kind of in the choke to make it a little harder to hit between the pipes.
And blue can also just front shift his
Whoa.
tanks. He can send all of his tanks to his weak side if he so chooses.
I gotta investigate a suspicious noise. I'll be right back.
All right. New song. Too happy. Too ambiguous. Too, I don't know. Wait, what was the last one actually? Oh, this song is dope. I just couldn't hear it. All right. I think you have to retreat here. You can probably sack into. I mean, this is not sustainable. And if he had the enter, my God, he could stop that. He could stop this cap. Wait, what? Why is this tank in range of the copter? What?
I'm back.
His tank is in range of the copter. Huh. Okay. Maybe he's hoping for a copter trap.
That's
Dude, he could have like, I don't want to say he could have won this game, but he could be way ahead if he built an anti-air and he did not sack that infantry. Like then he'd be playing like Dead FS or Chloe or something. You know what I mean? Like he was very close to a very strong opening, but then the sussiness came out. I think you should shift both tanks. Yep. Good idea. Shifting both tanks, but now you need a freaking anti-air. Don't forget it.
Oh, for sure.
Don't forget it. And honestly, just another tank. Anti-air, please, for God's sake. And then infantry should probably interrupt that infantry at the top.
Yeah, it's getting attacked either way, probably. I mean, with side slip.
So we should interrupt now so it doesn't get it later.
Yeah, and this is the weak side, so it's hard to reinforce with infantry.
Yeah. So once he kills off that infantry, like I said, remember earlier when there's the ability to interrupt the cap at the bottom? And now you're seeing that property is actually like pretty contested for purple, so you can't be too feisty. So I'm curious what he does here. Is he going to attack with the anti-air? Okay, so, ooh, good counterattack roll.
Maybe you could like find, I don't know if there's a way you could hit either one of those mid takes, but you don't even want to because they're both within base range.
Yeah.
Which, that anti-air artillery positioning is just really risky because you hold the choke, but like, I don't know what kind of progress.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Where are you gonna put the artillery? He shouldn't have moved that 1 HP there. He needed the artillery to be in that spot because it can't go in the forest. It can definitely not go where the anti-air is because you're gonna kill it and break through.
Yeah.
And then like a side slip is coming. So I don't know. I really like Sock's position right now.
Yeah, just
other than the
tank hit. Yeah, true.
Yeah, other than the tank random hit, I mean, I feel like he's still ahead even with that free tank hit. Like usually a tank hit this early is not good at all, but he can weather it pretty well, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, and the anti-air is going to come up there. The copter is going to have to shift around or just retreat back. And it's going to be hard to actually get that comm tower. I mean, you could guard it with the artillery a little bit.
Okay,
shooting at infantry.
Honestly, not a terrible idea. But now you bring back the tank to heal. I mean, Sarmentini needs a tank over there. He needs vehicles. He went a little too crazy on the strong side, and he completely forgot about his weak side. He's got a bunch of sitting duck infantry. And then next turn, Sock is probably going to build a copter. A copter would be very good here because you break open the pipe scene, but does it matter if Blue has control over the area and the anti-air can't reach? Like, the copter can just shift to the left and you're going to have to build another one. Like, so you just kill the anti-air here, attack the infantry, attack the... I mean, I'd probably just kill the anti-air. Yeah, it's so easy. You kill the anti-air, you build a copter. Sure, you only get infantry attacking the... Okay, that's cute. You only get infantry attacking the artillery, but still.
Yeah. Maybe just trying to cap the comm tower to force the infantry to, like, try to, like, overwhelm the blue units, try to force them to do something so they can't attack everything, but I think blue can just go in on the anti-air and be perfectly fine.
You have to be aware of that copter by Sarmentine can shift through the black boat with a side slip, so it could reach a tank over there, so... Got to be cognizant of that. That's why you should definitely build your own copter. So your copter will smack whatever copter comes back. So I feel like Sock's just going to wreck some shit. He doesn't even need to use his side slip. He could if he wants to. He can, like, but...
Yeah. I'm so bad at live. It's hard for me to see these lines. I need like 3 hours in the move planner minimum in order to see good moves. But... Yeah, you could definitely just take out that anti-air. With side slip, your base tank can't reach anything, but...
Yeah, it's not quite, but, I mean, you're still going to do 2 damage to that artillery, so it'll be at 8 HP. And then you have a copter. Like, that just... And he has no anti... Like, I might have even built an anti-air as Sarmenton right there, anticipating my own to die, you know?
Yeah, because then you can clean up the tanks with the artillery and your tanks, and then have your own anti-air move up.
Yeah, he's got to build a copter this turn as blue. I don't even know if he needs to use his cop here. He could, but he doesn't need to.
And blue's up 3 cities as well. Has the top right corner.
Oh yeah.
And denied the bottom left.
Still no vehicles in position for purple yet. He built one tank finally, but damage has been done, man. I mean, like, even if he gets the comm tower, which he will probably, he's still losing those 2 contested properties at the top that Sock got at the bottom. And I feel like that artillery. I mean, people don't think these things matter that much, but artillery is, man, like, not only did he build an artillery. Oh, he's not killing the anti-air? What? Aw, man.
Well, I mean, he still could, right, with the tanks?
Yeah, but you would have loved a full HP infantry to attack the artillery instead. So it's only going to go down to 9. You would have loved a full HP one to attack. That's going to go to 9 instead of 8.
Is it, like, make it go to 8?
Yeah, it makes it go to 8, which it can be kind of a big deal, you know? He still needs to build a copter here. Copter, tank. Dude, he's so far ahead.
You could even put the tank on the city on 11-12, and it covers the 2 tanks that took out the anti-air and the copter. And Sarmentine can't really... I don't know if it's teen or time, so I apologize, but can't really keep fighting if there's, like, vehicles pumped out from the base in the airport.
I feel like this tank should go south, so it covers everything. And then he can actually put some pressure on the south if he so chooses. Because it still will reach.
Yeah.
It still will reach from the south up to the north.
Yeah, that's a very good point, actually. Yeah, you could put it on like 817, and I think it still covers the tanks. Yeah,
and the 6
that's
HP
why you're
tank,
like top 10.
6 HP tank can actually hit these other infantry and get away with it because it's the anti-air covers, especially with the side slip. I really like how he's not spamming side slip. Like a lot of players, like 1100 and below, maybe as soon as they get side slip, they always spam it. Doesn't matter how good it is. They treat it like it's Winter Fury. People need to be a lot more patient with side slip. Like, it can be a huge threat, just making the opponent scared every turn, causing them more time in the move planner, causing them to analyze the game more from the extra movement, or maybe they use the superpower 2 movement. Like, but if you're predictable and just spam it out every time, then they know the threat's gone. Who cares?
Yeah, and then by holding charge, you get to like close to 5 bars. You can pop 2 side slips in a row.
Yeah, there's another possibility. You can do double side slip. You can do the sidewinder. I think blue does need to back off from this. Like, it's a contested property, that corner one, but not that one right near the base. Like, purple cannot, or Sock cannot get too greedy with this corner attack. Like, he needs to bring that back to the city or something, or maybe the 4 HP to the city. I mean, it looks nice and all, but that's the strong side.
Yeah, it's going to be really hard to actually hold that because you have to keep interrupting with vehicles. Could bring the forward back to the black boat and get healed up. Then
you could do that. No, he shouldn't, though, because then he wouldn't be able to do tank triple inf or double inf. Actually, no, he would. Sorry, he has 3 bases. He'll have 1K. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. But he wants to keep his round numbers as long as possible. Although he has a 7 HP infantry healing over there, so... Oh, and he's got a tank healing over there. Honestly, I think that 6 HP tank should have attacked the infantry, because it's covered by the... whatever. Anti-air. That tank doesn't reach.
Maybe he was worried, like...
a trap or something?
Maybe he was worried that... Yeah, trap or, like, infantry, like, gets in the way of the anti-air or something.
Doubtful.
I don't think there
with
was
the side
such
slip.
a tactic.
No, he's got 5 HP infantry. They're not doing shit.
Yeah. But now Sarmentine's in a really interesting position. I guess you could take out the 2 tanks that just took out the anti-air. Okay, side slip.
That's what he's going to do, but there's 2 tanks at the bottom that can also do that. And he might even get a sidewinder, which in the case the base tank would be able to cover the other tank.
Yeah.
So... seems a little ballsy.
Yeah, probably just didn't want to give up an anti-air for free, though. It's kind of already committed to the fight.
Comm tower? This just seems so...
extra?
Not good for purple.
Yeah,
now...
it's tough. That artillery's going to get hit.
Artillery's going to get hit, which is not the biggest threat. The biggest threat is Sock can have 2 cops in a row. He's got the power advantage. He's got the income advantage. He's got the unit advantage. Yeah, looking a little sussy. A little sus.
Yeah. We'll be able to start 118 with the 5. But might be trying to like push. Okay, picks the 1 HP. Might be trying to push the HQ, but you need an artillery or something to take out the black boat. Like I don't think the HQ really is not any like under threat on this map. I've never seen a.
It is.
HQ
It can be under
it
threat
is?
for sure. I've seen it happen actually with like the Chloe game or whatever game. I think Chloe as well. I think Hunch had a HQ rush game. Sprightmare had a HQ rush game. Actually, I think they played each other or something. But I've seen HQ rushes on this game. Don't be fooled. Once that airport
Okay.
gets taken off or taken or artillery or something, it can definitely be. And Sokka might use a superpower here. He can do some damage.
Yeah, that's
Base tank can reach. I don't know if it's worth it, but base tank could get a hit. He'd get a bunch of other hits too. It's not the end of the. It's not terrible.
yeah. The tanks also with Sidewinder can hit the artillery without having to clear the 9 HP on the comm tower.
That's true. Yeah. I think he should use superpower. I would just use superpower for the hell of it because that's super fun.
Yo, yeah, for sure, without a doubt.
And now that
I don't think that comm tower is going to go through.
And that copter like front shifting, that's cute, but now Sok just spams out copters, and he's gonna win because it's within his airport range.
Yeah, I think it was just because like an anti-air is not going to be online, so you need something to counter the copter.
Okay, now he's building a terror. Okay. I love this song. You can't hear it, but it's good.
I'll take your word for it. I definitely like poach some of your tunes and put them on my own Spotify playlist.
Yeah. I used normal power. Boo. Boo.
Yeah.
Honestly, he could just probably ignore all that crap and get his anti-air to airport lock. He might not even need
True,
it. Like,
yeah.
He's whooping cheeks over here on the other side. Like, yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah, that artillery you can get a city shot with the tank against the artillery. That might be a one shot or
Where?
close. The tank on 616 can hit the can go to 811 and hit the artillery.
816. Oh, the artillery. Yeah. Oh, I mean, either one of them
Yeah.
can hit once you kill the, or without it too. I mean, yeah, there's so many good hits, man. You do have to be aware with the power that purple does reach the base with the thing open. Like it's very quick reinforce, but that's with the power.
Yeah, that's true.
So you still want to hit that artillery for sure, but long turn you got to be a little careful.
Artillery to me is like APCs to the computer. Like I just got to take him down. It's on site, you know.
It feels good. Oh, I hate that. Why are you attacking with that tank? I really hate that move. Why did you do that? You're gonna attack with a 4
I don't
HP now?
understand that either.
That just seems so unnecessary.
Yeah.
Huh.
Maybe not gonna go for the artillery. Just
No,
oh,
he
okay, never
definitely
mind. I'm
is.
wrong.
There's just no chance he
Yeah.
does that. Yeah, just spam another copter. I think he wants to do is defend his copter, but it's still gonna get hit. But just build another copter and build another tank.
Yeah.
And send your
Yeah,
anti-air
you-
top, and then kill the 9 HP, kill the comm tower guy, or come close to it.
Oh yeah.
It's going to be
you can
so
attack
much ahead
from-
income. He's going to be going crazy. Like that one anti-air is going to start mopping up everything.
Yeah, you can attack the 9 HP from 1404. Has an airport lock.
And he has
you
a
can't trap it.
full extra 8 HP tank that I forgot about that hasn't even come online. Like he's still winning the Battle of the South down a tank and an anti-air that are like on the other side of the map. Like
Yeah.
Sarmatine used the slide step too early, so he won't even be able to get it this turn. Yeah, I would kill that 9 HP infantry on the mountain and just like permanently kneecap purple on the right side, and it's just like, yeah, that's what I would do at least.
Yeah, you can bring the 8 HP tank as well to the 1901
Exactly.
very corner city.
Exactly.
And
Or not
it's just
1901.
so
I'd
much
probably go
pressure.
to 1605. So it's more
Oh,
centralized.
okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
You can still do like the same kind of stuff, but Sokka looks just so good here.
Yeah.
Looks so good. I just didn't like that stupid double tank, like the 4 HP and 4 HP tank. Like I feel like he could have healed them both up, and then he would have had like so many tanks. Because when you're ahead income, like, you might as well be healing everything, you know?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I'm a big fan of healing. I think like Rachel's +1 healing is underrated as a result. Like you can just swap your units out. Like 1 turn later, they're ready to go back in.
Yeah, I like Rachel's passive ability. Oh, I don't think he needed to do that as a tank.
Yeah.
Okay, he really just wanted to finish that off. Okay. All right.
Oh, okay. So he could start it with the 1 HP. Well, 19 turns later, that's gonna go through.
Hey man, you know what floats his boat. And he's gonna have another side slip right after this too. Don't forget, since he was more patient with a side slip rather than popping it immediately, he will have a double side slip in a row. The copter tank is so obvious here. Like, he's such a good.
That's why
position.
he's gonna do something unorthodox like medium tank.
Nah,
he
knows. He knows the meta ways. The boring. I mean, they work, but it's boring. The ways.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the only reason it's boring though is because just like that's what you're supposed to do, you know, like.
Yeah. No forbidden fruit.
Yeah. But that 1 HP infantry capping the comm tower, you know, like that's good for day limit because if it'll go through right at day 30.
Hey, yeah, he's ahead of the game. But it also makes a tank tied up to attack that, or an 8 HP infantry tied up to attack it. So it's annoying. It requires an action to deal with.
Yeah.
And that 9 HP copter with the first strike will not beat the Sock copter because it has no comm tower and it's fighting into 10% extra defense and offense. So even if he first strikes, it'll probably go to like. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he will strike the copter. It'll probably go to like 4 or 5.
It'll go to
probably,
5. I just calced it.
5 and then knock him down to like 6. Maybe even 5 himself. And then you get a first strike and then you're ahead.
Yeah. And then the other copter that just got built cleans up.
Yep. Yeah, this is looking really bad for Sarmy. For the Sarmster.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, it does.
6-4. Okay.
Or maybe the copter had some chip on it.
Probably did, yeah.
Yeah, it's just tough. You can't even like move through the artillery because the tank controls the choke and you're not dislodging that.
Yeah.
But I think you might have to send both these tanks to the in the middle, on the top above the mid pipe river there. You might have just sent them both to the right side to do with the anti-air tank threat.
Because you love to build copters on this map, and if you're base locked, or airport locked rather, it's really tough sledding.
Yeah, this is really tough for Sarmentine. I don't know what you would do here. But Sock just has a lot of good.
Yeah, he's winning on both fronts, which is kind of rare. You know, he's attacking on both fronts, and he's still working.
Yeah, I think the artillery slowed down a lot of progress and just wasn't able to flood the weak side with units as it hoped.
Yeah.
Have you heard of a prebiotic cola? It's supposed to have a lot of fiber and not be as bad as regular Coke because I have a soda problem. But
prebiotic or probiotic?
It's prebiotic.
I think both of them fuck me up, so I don't do it. Oh
That's
shit, he got
valid.
the tank. He got the tank hit. Not a bad find.
Yeah, I thought that side slip was a little late into the turn, but if it's, you know, that's a really good attack. That's a really good find.
Yeah, that's why I didn't really like that 7 HP tank or 8 HP tank not healing. He could have had a full HP tank, but instead he has a 1 HP. And it was just to like knock an infantry from capping the comm tower at 1 HP to kill it. That just didn't make sense. So I really didn't like that. Now he's allowing Sarmy a little bit back into the game. I mean, Sarman's time is still ahead, but you don't want to allow him back into the game that easy. It's gonna be so much ahead on income though. He's about to be ahead 3K, soon to be 2K.
Yeah.
And
I
a
don't
comm
think
tower.
you can stop 118. The comm tower is huge.
Yeah.
But I think with the 2 tanks going in and getting the tank to 1 HP, that might get the guarantee the comm tower
Yeah, I'm pretty
for
sure you're going
Sarmatine.
triple tank a sock here. You need some tanks because I think it's what 7 tanks to 7 tanks and 2 artillery. I'd go with triple tank here probably.
Yeah.
I'm not even scared of if I'm sock. I'm not even scared of that artillery. We saw how the first one went.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think Sarmentine can't keep brawling, so he built the artillery in preparation that he's gonna pull back next turn. But I think everything's just gonna get hit, and this whole front line's gonna disappear.
Yeah, everything on purple's left side is going to get demolished. There's not going to be many survivors. I don't even think that anti-air is going to be able to reach the copter. This is going to be brutal.
Yeah.
Don't be dumb with the anti-air, though. Don't be dumb with the anti-air. Don't sack it to stop one cap.
Yeah. Yeah, copters are too good to allow that.
He is kind of playing like Poland, though, so it would not surprise me.
Everyone plays like Poland. Poland is the meta shifter.
A lot of people try to emulate him, and then it turns out to be really bad, though. Because his style of play only works in certain situations. Some people don't really get that nuance.
Yeah, I think. Oh, the tank lives.
He did a little things a little
40%
different.
defense.
I would Okay, well he's gonna be able to revenge the copter probably now. So he can kill the 6 HP, but I mean, no, he can probably reach it, but it's gonna live. Okay.
Oh, that's a good attack.
Yeah, okay. The copter will be revenged, but it's not the end of the world since you have another tank.
Yeah, you could even build another copter too.
Yeah, I mean, I'd probably go.
Tank probably.
Oh, okay. So he's
doesn't go for just going full Poland mode.
Yeah, not a bad idea. I mean, I don't think your copter is worth sacrificing everything for it. But I mean, even if you kill the copter and the anti-air gets a revenge hit, the anti-air is 100% dead.
Yeah.
So now you gotta retreat top. Yeah,
maybe just trying to go after the infantry to prevent any
that makes
cap.
sense. Attack all the infantry, withdraw the anti-air, triple tank, and you're looking pretty good, I think.
Yeah, there's still because the infantry on 1704 or 1604 can hit the full HP infantry. And
Yeah, he should.
Really
He definitely will do that. He definitely will do that. I was worried that he might attack the attack anti-air to that to kill, but I think he's seen the light.
Yes, yeah. Now the anti-air just runs away.
Yeah, exactly. Just run away, build a tank covering it. Tanks aren't a threat to it because they have no comm tower. It's on the city with 40% defense from the power. Yeah, I think triple tank looks pretty good. I think the lead was so big, even though he kind of blundered a bit on the right side with that 8 HP tank, like that didn't even seem to matter that much. I could see him saving up for money, though. I mean, he could build 2 tanks, build a Neo next turn. But he probably just triple tank.
Yeah, triple tanks.
Because if you're ahead,
it's a nice even number.
If you had this much on income, well, it's only 2k in income, but still nothing to sneeze at. You could build a Neo tank, and then your opponent's going to have some issues. You'd have to build the Neo tank on the weak side, though. If you build on the strong side, they build a bomber, and that's not good.
Yeah, that is true.
Bombers are really good on
this
this map.
Too good.
I honestly love bombers. So you can bring them on your weak side and then shift them to your strong side. And then you can just one-shot those black boats, I'm pretty sure. Let me make sure the bombers one-shot them. No power.
Do black boats have the same defense as Neo tanks?
Neo tanks on roads.
Oh, okay.
So it will have if you use a side slip as a one-shot, it's a roll if you don't. 92 to 104.
Oh, okay. That's Mind Commander's favorite roll right there.
92 to 104?
Yeah, cuz he just hates the over 100 chance for a roll. Like other people always get it on him and suddenly they wall break him, You
never know. I always love my over 100 rolls.
I'm too risk averse. I can't risk it. 99 to 108. I've bricked those before.
I feel like This is gonna be brutal. You're gonna kill the. You're gonna weaken that anti-air. The full HP tank. Like, build another copter too.
Yeah.
This is just really, really bad for Sarmy. He's feeling so bad he's front shifting a tank, which is not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's not a bad idea at all. It's looking dire.
There's no counter that tank right now on 1305, and took out a bunch of the infantry too.
You can also go for the contested 1208 cap. He kills the infantry. He caps that. The anti-air moves forward, so the tank has to attack the anti-air. The 9 HP kills the 4 HP. There's a tank over here, though. So, yeah, the tank
It's
covers.
in airport range.
Yeah, you have the anti-air. But, yeah, I mean, oof. Bad roll.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay, second time's the charm. Needs to kill the copter, I guess, from the silo. That works.
Copter, and then tanks can hit the anti-air.
Yeah, the anti-air is going to get knocked down to 3 HP. But you also don't want to go too far in, because then you have 2 artilleries.
Yeah. So if you clear the 5 HP copter, you're going to have your 6 HP tank hit the artillery. That might just be a huge overextension, though, because that artillery's in base range. I can never tell when I'm overextending in games. Like,
I wouldn't go for the full
out
HP.
well or bad.
I wouldn't go for the full HP artillery. I'll put it that way. But I still would go for the copter kill and hit the artillery at the other one, and then maybe kill the 2 HP. But then you do have to be wary about that front shift by purple. I think that was apt. I think it made sense. Only one of them's going to reach, though. The other one won't reach.
Yeah.
Without a comp tower or without power.
Yeah, I don't know if purple would get power next turn, kind of depending on the attacks here, I guess, but
probably not. You already spammed him out. It's going to take another 20k. You should kill the copter for sure, though. I don't know what that part's taking so long. I think it's pretty obvious. You can't let the copter get away with it.
Yeah.
Okay, he's going for the cap.
Feel like there's just too many vehicles over on that side. Like, I guess it kind of works because the front shifting tank has to decide, is it going to go in on the top or on the bottom?
Yeah.
Like, which fight is it going to contribute to? But I still think this is a lot. Trying to force a brawl over here too, I feel like.
Just not a bad idea, because the tanks are going to be paralyzed. They don't know which way to attack.
Yeah, that's true. It has the anti-air pretty safe, so
Sock
the
is up
copper's
ahead.
got to be careful.
Sock is up 3 tanks, and his turn isn't even built yet, so he's 8 tanks. Sarmentine only has 5. So there's a pretty big tank advantage.
Yeah, but I guess if you count the artillery, it'd be like 6 tanks. I don't know how.
I wouldn't count them. They suck right now.
Oh,
like the rook in the corner in chess before you move the pawns.
Oh yeah. You
You
gotta
should kill that
castle
copter,
first.
man. I don't know why he's not killing that copter. Kill it. Kill it.
Maybe he just doesn't see any use in brawling over here at all. Okay,
Yeah,
never mind. Goes in on the infantry.
He wants to attack from the city, I guess. But then he just lets the artillery of 2 HP live.
I don't think the 2 HP artillery is that much of a threat, though.
It's going to make it
But
easier to kill the tank, though.
Yeah.
It is a little... yeah. I wonder... No, I just built the tank here. He's slowly getting more and more money. Which... soon he's going to be able to tech up, and it's going to be hard for Sarmentine to have a response to that.
Oh, for sure. And the comm tower advantage. He can just keep brawling. And
Oh, yeah, Comp Tower's not going to
just
capture
extra
forever, man. That Comp Tower...
Yeah.
That was a good deny earlier. I think Sarmentine really blundered not sending any vehicles to defend his weak side. He kind of just left him to the wolves.
Yeah, I think the play was just bum rush the strong side, take out the black boat, but Sock did a really good job defending, and now Sarmentine's paying the price. Yeah,
this looks really bad, honestly. For Sarmentine, I don't know how he's going to be able to come back from this personally. It's a lot worse than it looks. Like I said, you add 7.5k. Sock has 102,000 to 73,000 with 7 more
Yeah,
units, 2 more income, and 30,000 more unit value.
Yeah, and there's just no way you can keep fighting this blob down here on the bottom left. Like, you just don't have the units. You can't really block for the artillery. Even if the tanks come in, like, think they just get mopped up. Especially with power coming in.
I think he will have to retreat. Blue will have to retreat soon because of the 2 bases versus 1 dynamic. But right now he's getting a lot of money, or his money's worth.
Yeah.
As much as you can for fighting on your weak side. Wow, he couldn't even attack the copter. I thought he would try to get off a little bit of hit. See, I would retreat here. I don't think it's worth fighting into this, is blue here. There's just too many. It's way too close to the base now. Now I retreat. Maybe even like go for that. You can steal the corner property. Steal the corner property. Copter
Yeah,
and tank,
true.
Free property. Retreat everywhere else.
Yeah, that would work.
I think like that's gonna be pretty big. Then it's gonna be 18k to 22k.
Interrupt it.
And now he has to decide, hey, I'm gonna interrupt that 1 cap right next to the black boat for purple. And he might interrupt with a 4 HP infantry, but that's just like a temporary solution.
Yeah, there's too many infantry over there.
Like he's got. Okay. Purple really wants to just overwhelm the weak side, which is his last hope, honestly. He's just giving up on the other side.
It's hard to fight into that. It's like 2 tanks and a copter versus 2 tanks, a healing tank, and an anti-air. And an infantry advantage too. Like, I don't think you could really fight that as purple.
Yeah, he's just going all in. So the only way I see Sock blowing this is if he keeps fighting into purple on the side. I don't think he will. I think he'll find that corner property snag. And then I think that's... But he has to be aware if he gets the corner property snag of being cut off from going back. So you have to be a little wary of that. But I think he's got enough firepower to kill any blockers.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, this is looking really rough for Sarmentine. If you're Sarmentine, I'm just gonna get it wrong every single time, so I apologize. If you're Sock here on your next turn, would you consider building artillery to kind of slow push maybe the HQ since you're winning that side super hard, or just kind of
keep doing what you're doing?
Stall it out. Okay.
There's no reason to overthink it. If you're already like winning, I see no reason to go too crazy. And the Sock gets the power here. He kills that 9 HP tank for free. Dude, if he uses a power, he's just destroyed. But he doesn't need a power, honestly.
Yeah.
I think he's fine.
He needs like 7k. I don't think you can get a 7k without really fighting.
No, he should not be fighting. He should be retreating.
Yeah.
You should just snag in the corner or just retreating normally. Like, there's no point fighting in. He's winning so hard on the top. Like, don't allow Sarmentine to win to that same degree that you're winning. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, honestly, just go for that cap. Attack the tank, the 9 HP tank. Don't spend any side slip or whatever. Maybe even build another anti-air, because Sarmi's getting a little feisty with the copters.
Yeah,
that works too.
Okay.
There you go. Not a bad find
there's no
at all.
Tank to attack it. Ooh, that's a nice find.
He's so screwed on his weak side. His only hope. Like, blue should probably front shift one of those tanks next turn. Like, it's...
Oh, could even use the I guess it wouldn't matter because you can move through his own black boat. I was about to say, like, using the black boat hole to his own advantage there, but the tank could move up to the silo tile on 8-8.
Yeah.
That's in base range, but it's still really a lot of pressure there.
And I feel like he could combine that 5 HP tank, which will be 7 HP, with the 9 HP and just tech up to a Neo, or honestly any tech up on the weak side. Neo, medium tank, bomber. Bomber's probably not as good, but any tech up, and then what?
Yeah.
I don't see how you. Yeah. Or you can just play it normally and just win normally. Like, you can just build tanks and copters. He got the snag. Now he just
Yeah,
needs to
just take
retreat
that out.
everything. Withdraw his units. Backboat can heal one of them or something.
Yeah, I was thinking he might sack some infantry to weaken Purple's infantry, but there's really no need to do that.
There's no need. Yeah, there's no threat. The only threat is maybe he goes for the comm tower cap this turn with a side slip, but then you lose all your bite. You know what I mean? If you use your side slip now, there's no surprise.
Yeah.
I
And Blue can still interrupt it very easily.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And just fight closer to the reinforcement line.
Ooh, I don't like that position for the tank. I think you should go even further. I feel like that's too close.
Yeah, that
That's
definitely
too
is.
close. That's just too close. I'm gonna be right back. Get some more water.
You gotta stay hydrated. You're gonna heal that with the black boat. It's got the funds to do it. Not healing. It's black boat. There will be no healing today. This infantry took its damage, and now it must suffer its consequences of getting attacked. And this just looks really good for a sock. And this flip is gonna be huge. Ooh, takes out the artillery. Huge. This is going to be hard to stop as well. So you got the anti-air guarding it from the copters. You got this tank and this tank. But you could just 3 HP and 4 power to stall it a little bit. But I mean, I don't know what Sarmatine's going to do here. Sarmatine. Okay, side slip. Let's see what happens. All the excitement is happening when Deej is gone. Oh, takes, okay, so goes in, takes out the tank on the bottom city, takes out an infantry, hits the tank on 218, guarding the cap, down to 5. Gonna hit the infantry, that's 1 HP, that's gonna go down. Could go get the comm tower, but that seems like way too much. Attacks the anti-air down to 4 HP with 2 copters.
So how cooked is Sarmentine?
You missed some craziness, man. Activated the side slip, picked off the tank on the city on the bottom. Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah, but I see 2 copter attacks in an anti-air. I knew he's cooked.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I mean, I kind of saw that coming. As sad as it is, like that artillery, I just felt like that was just silly. I just don't think that works. It just lost all momentum. Couldn't even capture the comm tower. He was losing a tank battle on his weak side. Like, oh, it was so bad. And he wasn't even fully punished. He was like partially punished.
Yeah.
Oh, it was just rough.
I mean, it looks so tempting because that reinforcement line, like you can like have 3 bases almost pushed on that airport. But if you don't like capitalize on it, then you're just behind everywhere else.
Yeah. I mean, so who? Sarmentine, Team Chloe. Which one is which? And is it 1-1 now or is it 0-2?
Let me look. So with that, it's 1-1. So Sock is on Team Free Dudes, and Sarmentine is on Team Chloe. So it is 1-1 because Strider from Team Chloe had beat Bluesy of Free Dudes.
Okay. Well, we got ourselves a match then, I guess.
Yeah, for sure.
I wonder if I've got one last match in me. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours, almost 3 hours. Whew.
Nice.
What does chat think? Does chat want to see another live game, or you want to have a question and answer, or I don't know. Throw it in the chat what you want. I defer to chat. They usually know better than me in some aspects.
This is a democracy.
Ostensibly a democracy. They think it's a democracy, which is what matters. You gotta have buy-in. A lot of democracies,
That's right.
you think they're democracies, but they just have buy-in.
Exactly.
So, like Lebanon, for example, you have parliament and all this stuff. It's like, no, that's not a democracy. You kidding me?
Yeah. There's a lot of places like that, unfortunately. It's like there's a election, but it's like, a little shady.
For sure. So you're casting some games later tonight, right?
That's right. In at, I think, let me look. In about 5.5 hours, I think, at 10 your time, which is super late, but yeah, 10 your
Nah.
time. I'm gonna be casting a game, and there's one immediately after that at 11 your time.
You want to play a game, or do you want to watch me play a game? I don't care. I'm indifferent. Chat wants to see one more game.
Yeah, they want you to play against me, so I guess I'll do that. You're gonna crush me.
Is there a way that we
but
can do like a live league unrated or something that we match up quickly?
We could like try queue at the same time.
Let's queue at the same time, and if we see each other, then we know. Let's try that.
Okay, yeah.
You ready to search now?
No, I'm my advanced with my web's being a little slow. Yeah, unrated only. Are you gonna do SA and new in standard?
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I'll click now.
Okay, I'm clicking.
And if we match, it's easy. You'll be like, oh, are you playing this map? And if it's not, then you just research or whatever. I've done this before.
Well, it's unranked, so it'll say who it is.
Very true. Forgot about that. All right. How's everyone doing in chat? I need to build up my my tolerance. I haven't streamed since January, I want to say. 4 months. I'm glad I still know how to operate OBS, honestly. It's been a while.
Yeah, OBS is good, but there's a lot of like little things that I'm not even good at it. I have technical issues every time I stream.
Dude, it's so much better than Streamlabs, though. That thing was so laggy. If you look at my old streams like a year ago,
really?
It like crashed. When I did the Baboon tour or, you know, my tournament thing and it crashed like twice, I was like, I can't be doing stupid Streamlabs anymore. I mean, Streamlabs is fine, but if you have a Mac, it sucks. All right, just got a match.
Oh,
is that you? Let's find out.
No, it's not me. I'm still searching.
All right. So we deny that. We try again.
Should I stay in the queue?
Yeah, stay in the queue.
Okay.
But yeah, Streamlabs is shitty for Mac. I mean, it's hard to find a good extension or streaming thing for Mac. People hating on it. Can't play half the video games. It's the price you pay for intuitive interface, I suppose. Too dumb to be using Windows.
Yeah, people just since like most corporations use Windows because it's cheaper. Like that's what most of the software is geared to.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, all the corporations. That's where all the video games. People are just playing video games at work, I guess.
Well, I mean, but like software in general, it kind of
no, I'm just teasing you.
Yeah,
video
games.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. And all Steam games are Windows as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I miss the Windows games I used to play. I used to play Age of Mythology. You can't play that on Mac without lagging severely.
Oh yeah, it's a classic.
Can't really play any of the fun games. Only the lame games.
Well, you can use a VM, but sometimes
I tried.
Really
I tried that like mirrors or whatever. That was just even more laggy. I tried Wine or whatever. It just. I'm a Mac cuck now, so I can't go back. I suppose. Can't go. Once you go Mac, you can't go back.
That's fair. I went Linux for a bit, but I'm not good enough with computers to be good at Linux. I'm not pretentious enough to use Linux.
Yeah, I don't know how Linux even works.
It's it like runs on Unix, which is like kind of the base that both it and Mac OS or iOS or whatever run on. But so it's like if you're good with Mac, you can be good with Linux. But like Linux is more like powerful things you can do, but it's way more unintuitive.
Yeah, I need to be brain dead when I'm on my computer. That's why I prefer simple things. And just like the interconnectivity between my phone and the TV and the Mac. I should be getting like a $50 payout, honestly, from Mr. Cook or Mr. Apple or whatever his name is, Tim Apple.
Yeah, Tim Apple.
Sadly, not the case. Congratulations, Sprite Mirror, on reaching 1,700 in Global League. Not many can say they've done that.
Is 1,700 like top 10 or top 5?
It's got to be top 5, I would assume. Let's check it out.
Okay.
Got to be top 5. Let's see. All-time top players. Top 6.
Oh, okay. That's still really good.
Not quite.
I think last I checked, I was number like 81.
Hey, that's pretty good. All time top.
It's
I don't
not
see
all
you
time,
anywhere
in
near there.
standard. In
Okay.
standard.
Okay, I was like, really? I was about to be
Active
super
standard.
impressed because I'm like 30.
No. In active standard, I was. Oh, I got a match.
I'm ahead to get good. Oh, you got a match? God damn it. We might have to do an alternative way. It's not me, so just like exit,
Okay.
I guess. We'll try one more time.
We could, okay, yeah. I'm joining whenever you tell me to.
Huh. Why it be so hard? Why it be so hard to find a game?
Maybe you're just like so much. I mean, I unchecked the limit to plus minus 100.
Yeah, unrated.
Maybe
I
you're
don't
just
think it
higher
even
than me.
checks that, right?
Oh, yeah, maybe it doesn't.
So yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'd have to do like B rank or some crap. Maybe that's when it finds each other. Maybe we do that. Maybe we
Yeah.
maybe we leave the queue and select S, A, and B in new or something.
I'm good with whatever you want to do.
Yeah, let's do S, A,
I can do that.
S, A, B, and new. Maybe that'll
Okay.
send us to a different queue.
Okay. I'm launching the queue.
Probably gonna be a shardy little map, but
We're gonna
Whatever.
get fancy meat. It
that's like
happens.
a S rank for some reason.
Oh, it is?
No, I think maybe it's an A rank, but it's definitely not a B rank. Fancy meat, man. That I lost Sarmentine. That's how I know Sarmentine. I played Sarmentine on Fancy Meat. He beat me. To be fair, I did go flak into Adder, so I had a handicap. But I still lost, so I don't like that.
Wouldn't flak be like really good on the small like map like that? Because you can have your infantry just tap vehicles.
Not as overpowered as Adder is on the map, because you cover the half of
okay.
the map when you have your CO power. So like, it was not flak but being bad, but Adder just being bonkers good. So it wasn't even
Gotcha.
like... Is that you?
No,
Fuck.
it's not me.
Why is it so hard? All right. Maybe we have to create again.
Yeah.
Any map you want to play on?
We can do arachnophobia. I'm gonna get my ass beat actually if we do
Sure,
that.
let's do Arachnophobia. I've never played on that map, so you'll have.
It'll be a really fun map.
It's a map I've never played on.
If you want, I can set it up with the tournament settings.
Yeah, I set it all
Unless
of
you
it
want
up.
to do a different tier.
No, do all that crap. I can go down a tier to make it a little more even.
Okay. Let me pull that up.
Let's watch some other random game while this is going on.
Yeah, hopefully I didn't do anything wrong with these settings. Create game. Let me DM you the link. There we go.
All right. Let's play. So you're gonna be tier 3. I'll be tier 4.
Okay.
I'll go Adder, I guess. If I feel like I can't go too bad at CO. If I go Grim, I'll probably just get clapped.
Nah, you'll clap me, dude. That's the power of Grim.
I feel like I would just lose. So let's go Adder. Fuck it. Let's go Adder. I should probably leave this queue.
Let me know when you're ready to start.
All right, I'm ready.
All right.
Yo, what up, Davis? How you doing, brother? Is a banger factory.
Right.
I agree. Oh, we got Rachel. Okay. Rachel.
I like Rachel a lot. I think she's... I don't know. Maybe I'm just wrong. I think she's underrated, though. I'm a big Rachel fan.
What is the measurement of underrated? What do you think is correctly rated? I always wonder, like, when people say someone's underrated, like, it's underrated. But what if people already like her a lot?
I think tier 3 is just like so like Andy dominant that people like, and Lash is too like map specific that people are like, oh, like, you know, pick Andy unless it's a big map and then pick Drake, and or if there's a lot of terrain then pick Lash. But Rachel like is kind of like, oh, like she's only good in certain like base light, and even in base light she gets like tier 2 a lot. So
I mean, base light she's pretty good. In standard though, I mean, like, I think she's better in live. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty easy to neuter her. There's a lot of maps with black boats, cruisers, garbage stuff that like really sucks up all of the units, so that can be annoying. Yeah, gotta contest your property. Hooray. 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 The song sounds like it's made in GarageBand. This is like a really awkward sounding track. Okay, that was weird. Should I build it? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm feeling mean. I'm feeling like a mean boy.
Oh no.
I feel like a meanie.
Oh no.
I feel like I have to get an advantage earlier, or else it just loses to Rachel's superpower. So I have to get some sort of advantage.
I think you already have a good advantage with me not being good at the game, but fair enough.
Here's hoping.
As I do not know, I did not study this map as much as the actual tournament players did.
They're saying you're my little brother. You might be older than me. I don't know.
I might be.
But maybe you are my little brother anyway.
Yeah, in spirit.
Although I am older than people think, so maybe I'm older. I don't know.
I'm older than people think too.
Are you older than 30?
I don't. Yes.
Okay. We're getting in the same ballpark then. Well, we'll just say
Yeah.
I don't want to out people's ages.
I think I've outed my age before. I think we're pretty close.
Okay.
Based on what you said, but
My birthday's coming up too, so I'm about to get even older.
oh, happy birthday.
Still another 2 months, so I guess it's not that close. But I wanted to hear happy birthday.
Fair enough. Yeah.
All right. You didn't build a tank this last turn. Why is that? You should have built a tank.
I was gonna build my first vehicle out of the center, and then I was like, I already built an infantry there, and I have it, and I was like, well, I'm a doofus, and then just kind of left it.
It's a little silly.
It's very silly. I wasn't even thinking.
Yeah, I kind of got rid of a lot of your threats. Now I can just do this and that. Yeah, you got to make sure you get the first vehicle on this map. It's a lot of momentum. That seems like a pretty good move. Oops. Am I cutting off anything? I probably should resize this. Whoa. Yeah. There, that's as good as he's gonna get.
I can't go for that.
I mean, I could try the maximizer thing. Does this work? Whoa.
Oh, the maximizer thing is kind of clutch.
Let's see if I can. I haven't used that this whole
really
stream.
well.
Maybe I should have been using it.
I'm a big maximizer fan.
It still looks a little awkward with. Actually, maybe this. I just have to make us smaller. The chat was behind you the whole time. I forgot even I put that somewhere. Be gone, chat. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. This maximizer made it. It's such a pain for me to look at though. Jesus.
Oh, because it's so big.
Yeah, it's big. I mean, it's good for the people to watch, but oh my god, what the hell? Oh, I can't even tell what's going on. Oh shit. feel like I should not forget about the airport. Huh. Hmm. I feel like the middle base is just so good. God, this is so disorienting. This is like another handicap.
Yeah.
It looks great. I'm sure you guys are enjoying. Like, this is very big. This is like if you... Yeah, it's big.
Yeah. I kind of have to like sit far away from my monitor when I play with it.
Poland, you're like 20 years old, dude? Yeah, you probably am a decade older than you did. I think the average age for the community is like 28, probably. If I had to guess.
That sounds about right.
There's a lot of older guys, like 35 plus, but there's also like a small cadre of college players that grind the live leagues who are still in college and are able to grind at obscene paces like Starflash. I think he graduated though, but back in the day, just the grinders.
This is where I struggle, is I don't know where to send my tank.
Yeah, I didn't want to allow any free hits, so choose your own adventure.
Like, general strategy of like what to do. We'll do this.
Okay. I probably would have went on the other side, but
dang. That's a 50-50 shot and I whiffed. There we go.
The reason why is because now I can grab the comm tower unless you interrupt your own cap to stop me.
Oh yeah, true.
So yeah, now I get the ostensibly get the comm tower. I can even grab this little sucker.
Dang, this map is really sharp.
It is. It really is. Oh shit, I just realized they already built a tank. Whatever, I don't care. I don't think you have a comm tower, it's even a good trade for you to attack from the road. Yeah, my income is looking dope. Oh, okay. Interrupted your own cap. You might not get that the rest of the game.
Probably not.
But to each their own. And it comes back.
Oh, the tank can hit that. Dang.
Yeah, I'm gonna be stealing that. I'm gonna be stealing that property. I get a double tank next turn. Hooray. Damn, this song was intense. Yes, considering my advanced age, I am playing pretty well. Little known fact, I'm a menace around the retirement home. Damn, that's 7-6 roll. Okay, boy. Guess I gotta retreat after all. Yeah, it's still worth delaying that cap for you, though. I wonder if anyone's ever snuck that property on 00606. That'd be kind of funny. A snag. Probably never happening. Be funny though.
You're not wrong.
All right. It's forced. Comm tower is, or tank is definitely forced in this corner. No free tank hits. We're good. That's the main thing on this map. Just don't allow any free tank hits and you're usually looking pretty good.
Yeah, I've already allowed like 4.
Attaboy.
Captain Johnson says, "How are you doing, Kessler?" I'm doing great. I get to be on the Deejstream, get to get my cheeks clapped by the man himself. I'm having a fun time.
What more do you need in life, really?
Yeah, honestly.
We got our people watching now. We still. Let's get back to 150, boys. Oops.
Let's see.
Oh, you're gonna low. Oh, you want your day to day, huh? Okay.
I told you.
3 HP. Okay.
I told you. Did I not tell you?
No, I mean I believed you.
Big,
I'm just okay.
Big Rachel day-to-day fan. Let's see. This is tough.
Cute idea.
You can get side slip this turn, so maybe this works.
Yes, folks, dude, this is arachnophobia. It's very sharp. Okay, you're going really all in on the comm tower. My tank can strike your tank, by the way.
Oh, crap.
Yes.
That's real bad.
That is,
I already just threw.
that is quite bad, yeah.
For some reason, I miscounted the spaces. Thought you needed side slip to do that. And this is really bad.
You got Rachel. You might be bailed out by covering fire. You never know.
Yeah. Let's see. Over here, there's 2 tanks right there. Yeah, I think I'm just hosed.
Probably.
Oh well. We play on. I can't really do anything with that infantry there. It's kind of silly. We'll do this. Dang, I'm embarrassing myself on your stream.
Nah, you're fine. You played on this stream before and you put up a good fight. Remember?
That's true.
I'm feeling YOLO-y. Let's go for the comm tower. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care. I'm just going to go crazy. I'm just gonna go crazy. This has to happen. Why not? Oh, that's a nice little block from your penguin. I was gonna do a double kill. Mine. Kind of like this move, actually. Diverting your tank to interrupt that could be helpful for me. Do I want to attack some schlop and bench or base range? Maybe I do. Maybe I do want to attack some schlop and base range. You know, I'm feeling feisty.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's a bad sign for you. I don't even care. It's probably a terrible trade, but don't care.
You're just too far ahead anyway. That hardly even matters, to be honest.
Maybe that's the case. And maybe I'll do some unthinkable things like this that I never would do normally. See, this is why you never could go for chip. It's always bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where do I want to build a tank? Probably over here. song's pretty chill. I like this song. I haven't ever even heard it before, I don't think. Maybe I did years ago. Feisty mode has activated indeed. It says KESLER is the GOAT for representing the common man. There you go. You're a man of the people.
That's right.
I don't have any blunderbots. That's too much work. I don't even know how to make bots work. Well, I have bots when I can just deputize random viewers into being mods.
That's right.
Do we need any new mods? Let's see. I'm giving Sprite-Mare moderating duties.
Sprite-Mare's the GOAT.
And I'm giving Sulfurant moderating duties.
Also the GOAT.
So, welcome to the mod team.
Double GOAT mod Gambit.
Double GOAT mod Gambit. Ooh, feisty little infantry at the top. Feisty little thing, huh? Feisty little thing.
Yeah.
My 4 HP. I know I shouldn't have moved that sucker. That's a good move. It's a good move. You probably think I'm going nuts. It's the song. Trust me.
No, I know it's the song. But it's still kind of funny to just see you like dancing around on the webcam.
I have like these random Hispanic tunes. I don't know if that's PC or not, but that's what I have, and they're good. I'm just feeling like capping shit. Yeah, I feel like I should side slip. Right on.
Oh no, well you just said don't insta-pop side slip.
Oh, this wasn't insta-pop. This was a well thought out, well catered.
Yeah, because
double bang bang.
I don't have the vehicles on that side.
I'm gonna give you a headache. I'm gonna overload your
That's
tanks. Rude. Now you won't be able to attack. You either attack my tank or you lose one of those caps. Got him hostage. Bada bada boom babe. I need to. I don't know. You're getting a little close to your saber there. I might do the unthinkable too. Kind of like that.
Oh, going for the unthinkable city?
Going
like
for
it.
the unthinkable. If this rolls, then I'm gonna go nuts. I did not roll. I will not be going nuts. Sadly, not a nuts day. Partial nuts day. Let's do a partial nuts day. Partially nut.
Was that a roll?
No, I think you live 100%. Is that lab? Does that lab matter? Would I have one if I capture that lab, or is there another lab?
There's 2 labs. There's another lab on the very
Oh,
bottom.
the bottom. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You always got to get tank here. Copter doesn't reach me. We're feeling like Feistmeisters, so we're gonna go base skip. And let's go one from this base. The other one, that base is dead to me. All right. And then I have next turn to plan my evil covering fire missile.
Oh yeah, the magnet.
Live. Nice. That copter would be a little bit of a pest. Oops, I think I scrolled down too far. That's your reward for reaching 1700 subscribers. You get to be a mod.
Yeah, he's worthy now.
That is apparently one of the criteria. Okay. Okay. I should probably retreat from there. Literally within base range and near an airport. Probably not the best to stay there. Probably.
Oh, I'm so cooked.
Cooked like a turkey. What is the origin of cooked? I feel like it was 2 years ago when everyone started saying it. Was it some like kid in high school started saying it? And then
I think so, yeah.
You know, Sussy was like 4 years ago or some shit, but I'm still on it.
Yeah, that was because of Among Us.
I never played that game. Is it fun?
It was alright.
Okay.
It looks a lot more fun than it is, to be honest. It's like kind of fun. It's fun if you know everybody you're playing with.
Okay.
But it also like
All right, copter, schlopter. Where do I want this missile to land? I don't even know how this is going to work with the maximize thing.
you can just pull up Move Planner and then you can like unmaximize on Move Planner.
Okay.
Use the restroom while you're planning for the missile.
No, not me. Other player. Okay, what if I retreat this over here and this here? I feel like I don't have any really good answer to that. It's not terrible, honestly. Sackmore to the flame. Don't even care. Didn't even care. Okay. I didn't really plan that at all, actually. Give him a love tap. Maybe give you a little love tap up here. I don't like this guy having full HP. Be gone. Let's see. Where is that missile landing? Eh. Oh, that's just so much better. Just do that. All right, bring it on. Bring it on. Oh, I should probably withdraw my 2 HP tank to wherever the hell it wants to go. I don't know. Sure. I'm having my fair share of Mang's infantry in this game.
Not like me though.
No, yours are very well kept and cared for.
No, I mean I've been blundering infantry left and right. I have like.
I know I'm being sarcastic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Your infantry's been
Sure.
been picked up. A lot of infantry sacrifice. Oh my god, I just realized the unit count though. I mean, granted, my guys are slop. But...
Yeah.
All right, where is it gonna land? Who knows? Who knows?
Yeah, it's gonna land. I looked at the move planner. I know exactly where it's landing, and I really can't do anything. I could like put a unit over there, like in the middle of it. To
I always love doing that, where you move a unit and then ruin everyone's move planner. They're nice little missile bait. Ow. Okay, well, I guess I'm not getting that cap.
Yeah, that's where it goes.
Okay.
GG.
Jeejels.
I was hoping to give you a run for your money, or at least a better game, but
I think you did pretty good.
Played horrible.
Oh, if you just want a little brief thing of what I would have done differently, I can show you.
Not put my stuff in free, plunder free tank kits?
Well, just infantry positioning.
Oh, okay.
Like I snuck that. Like the tank moved to the wrong side earlier. You probably should have moved over here. First off, they gave me the free comm tower. Or not free comm tower, but you never were able to capture this, were you? I think you never got it, right? Yeah, you never got that property that you interrupted yourself to capture. So that's like 8K by the end of the game.
Gotcha.
And that tank just kept going back and forth, and you can't really afford to do that. Oh, the main thing for you, you didn't build the first tank. You should have built the first tank, man. That's like a huge momentum loss right there. You had enough money.
Yeah.
I would have built it in the middle personally, because it just has flexibility. You can go left side, you can go right side. Wherever green builds the tank, go the opposite way. So
okay.
Yeah, I think you had some, and then the tank getting hit. Obviously, that was the beginning of the end.
Yeah.
That's when the cheeks truly got clapped. But I think you played pretty decent overall. Just have to be aware of the movement.
Thanks.
And,
I mean, I promise I'm better than this. Oh, it's just.
I know. I know.
Very well at all.
I know. I'm not. Don't worry. I'm not remembering this.
No. I know. But I'm just really more upset with myself.
I can't win them all. I lost my game earlier to Night Fury or whatever. Night Furry. So, all right. I'll do a little question answer in chat. You can stay on if you want, KESLER, or you can go take the pick.
I'd love to stay on. That'd be awesome.
All right, we're opening up question and answer. Ask your questions about Advanced Wars, etc. We'll try our best to answer them with care. How many people we got left? We got like 100 people left? Yeah, we got like 100. So answer. It's been 4 months. You guys got questions? Please, preferably related to Advanced Wars. You can ask some other questions, but nothing too personal or whatever. I have Firefox. I prefer Firefox because you can get they don't block you from getting ad blockers like Chrome does because it's owned by Google. So of course they're not going to allow you to get blocking ads for YouTube.
Yeah.
So you can't trust Chrome. It's Google. Come on, you can't trust Chrome. We look good with glasses. Thanks. Would you ever consider entering Glenstorm Cup or playing High Funds in some fashion? No. That was an easy one.
Why do you hate High Funds? That's my question.
It's not that I hate it. I feel like that gives it too much respect. It's not. It's not worthy of being played. It's like taking chess and then every piece can move twice. Like it didn't need to be improved. It's fine how it is. Why are we making things so wonky? Like don't fix something that wasn't broken. I can't get on board with that. And it's just too linear. All interrupts are good. There's less calculation. Oh, should I interrupt? No, all interrupts are good. COs are kind of warped up and shit. People haven't really figured out the tiers yet. Eagle is freaking unstoppable, but somehow he's allowed. It's just silly. When capturing properties, I have 2 infantry and 2 properties, but only 1 infantry can right away with meeting serve turns. Is it better to skip first cap and... I don't know what the question is.
Then cap 2 properties at once. It's 2 messages down.
Yeah, sometimes I shift them forward. So the first one would cap, the second one would be behind, and then I move the first one forward to a second cap, and the second one caps the second one. Yeah. If that's what you mean, I think that's perfectly viable. It's not really a huge difference maker, but it gets your infantry on the front lines a little quicker, which I prefer. Who would win a crossover fight, Andy or Brendan from Date? Who's Brendan? Who's Brendan?
Brenner, probably.
Yeah, Brenner, okay. I'm assuming this means in like competitive play, because Brenner would like shoot Andy in the forehead and not even think twice. So probably... I mean, Brenner heals only 3 HP with the superpower, so I'm assuming Andy. In terms of gameplay, Andy's better. So yeah, I'd pick Andy. How is the Wi-Fi from Advanced Star Wars Prison, KESLER? You're in prison?
Yeah, because Sulfurent doesn't like the maps in the tournament, so he's like, I'm gonna send KESLER to jail.
You have a pretty nice jail over there.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi's good. I'm enjoying life from jail.
Are you going to upload the silent Days of War recording? If only microphone didn't work, we could see the lucky beginning with factory uncapped. What does that mean? I don't understand. What is the silent Days of War recording? Did I do one where I didn't talk? I had to re-record one recently. Oh, such a pain in the ass. Imagine doing 3 hours of a slog of Days of Ruin. You hate yourself. You dedicate a day. You're supposed to hang out with some friends, but like, sorry, I have to delay. I have to do some stupid shit. Stupid shit being Days of Ruin. You spend 3 hours. You finish. If you're lucky, it doesn't crash. Sometimes it crashes, and you have to re-record the whole thing. Or you finish, and then you realize your freaking mic is muted, and you have to re-record the whole thing. That's why I don't like the slog Days of Ruins maps, because sometimes you have to re-record them, and you really, really don't like it. I don't mean to be negative, but I'm getting tired of that hack. It's too long. Yeah, I don't know if you ever played Days of Ruin, KESLER, but there's this
I have, yeah.
super hard hack, and once you get past episode 15, every single game is 2 hours plus. Some are 3 hours, some are 3.5 hours. Yeah. Anyway, on to another thing. Would I ever consider playing medium funds game alternatively? I could consider medium funds, perhaps. Usually in a team game, medium funds works. So I can concede in a team game that medium funds can make some sense. The general rules of thumb, pushing middle with early infantry, or is taking properties behind your barracks. It really depends on the map. I know it's a cop-out answer, but depends on the income levels. It depends on your CO. Are you an aggressive CO? Is it 14k per side? Is it 28k per side? The higher the income, the better it is to not go crazy for the middle caps, because being down 1k, 28k to 29k, who gives a shit? It's about the battle. But if it's 14k, maybe you want to rush the middle earlier and make sure you give all the valuable caps. So it really depends. Also, if you're Kindle, be crazy. If you're Olaf, Hawk, maybe not. Brenner, yes, his name is Brenner. He's a very forgettable character, I guess.
Most of them are, to be honest, in that game.
Waylon, everyone knows Waylon though.
Yeah, Waylon. Yeah, he's the GOAT. And Calder is a pretty good character. And Greyfield, like, you hate him, but he's a good character. Like, he sticks in your mind.
Greyfield's a goon. Not playing on Sack, and by Sack you mean Sacks, that one that Ghost 7 played. I hate that map. Sorry. I like your other maps though, at least. Mission 25 is the worst one. Yes. I think that upload is coming Wednesday, and that eclipsed 3 hours of gameplay. So you can see what I mean.
25.
Episode 25 is Meaning of Life or Sacrificial Lamb, I think. Sacrificial Lamb. Bro. Over 3 hours of playing Days of Ruin. Imagine yourself. It's you know, I'm working during the week and I have other stuff to do. It's a beautiful Saturday. The sun is shining. I look out my window. The birds are chirping. And then I have to fucking record Days of Ruin, hard mode, 3.5 hour plus. And I'm fucking exhausted after that shit. Imagine that. So maybe I get salty. So I hope our next ROM hack I do is not as hard. There's a fine line between hard and enjoyment. I'd rather have an easy one I enjoy. Because, bro, that level was rough. I beat it, though. Plot twist. If I could add one unit to Advanced Wars, what would it be? Oh, that's a good one. It would have to be like a naval unit with range. Like 2-range naval unit, probably. I really liked what they did with Wargroove with the merfolk. I think that revolutionized aquatic warfare. Maybe it made it too strong. Maybe you have like a cruiser light, like a tank, like a 1-2 range unit. They can go 1 or 2 range from like, and they can go in rivers too. And it's like a tank, but it costs 8k, 1-2 range. I think that'd be pretty freaking good.
Like an amphibious tank?
Yeah, an amphibious sort of tank, but it has to stay in the rivers. It can go under bridges, but 1-2 range, so it can attack from any distance. I think that'd be pretty fun. Personally, like a merfolk kind of thing. Is there ever a scenario Deej would base delay? Oh yeah, I do that all the time. Seashell Ocarina is one map I base delay on because then you can get an early tank and do a lot of pressure. I clap some guys' cheeks on that. If you want to see, I can just show you guys. I don't want to... I don't want to... This guy's a good player or whatever, but I can show you an example because it's fresh in my mind. See if I can find Seashell Ocarina. Maybe it was... I'll show you how good this one is. The cheeks got clapped. Where the heck is Ocarina? Maybe this is longer ago than I thought. I've played a lot of games, I guess. Man, maybe I... Okay, maybe we're not going to see it. Ocarina? Anyway, Seashell Ocarina, it was worth doing it. Oops, I closed out of everything. I got sidetracked. Oh, yeah. So base skipping does work. I don't need to torture myself for my entertainment. Yes, I come to realize that, and I will not be doing crazy hacks after this one. This is the last one where I am sacrificing my precious time to suffer. Episode 26, that's the hardest one? Okay, whatever the one is the bullshit one versus Tabitha. That one was rough. And the bombs. Oh yeah, I'm not making any money from it. It's more of an ego thing at this point. I don't want to stop my hack. Not a question recommendation. If I like Pokemon, yes. Tectonic. Yeah, so I did Pokemon Yellow. I did Pokemon Yellow Kaizo. It was a lot of fun. But not many people liked it. People were complaining. I thought it was a lot of fun. But I got like 100 views a video. Like 150 views a video. Whereas my Advanced Wars ones got like 7,000 a video. So it wasn't even getting 5% of my views. So that kind of was an indicator people didn't really want to watch me play Pokemon. Yeah. Anyway, I do like playing Pokemon hacks though. Maybe I'll play it anyway, and just people can suck it up. Or maybe I'll do a live stream. I feel like Pokemon like challenges maybe are better for live streams rather than pre-recorded. Maybe that's just me. Cruiser is AA, sub is copter, B ship is rocket. That's basically what it is. Yeah, that's a good point, Elise. Yeah. How many matches left today? 0. I am in question and answer cooldown time. Vadam of Valhalla. Is maybe that what it was called? Maybe it was Vadam was the game. It was Vadam. It wasn't Seashell. They're the same fucking thing. They rebranded. Oh. Vadam. That's what it is. This is the one. It's Vadam of Valhalla. Yeah, this guy. Look. So yeah, base skip here. Because I built a recon. Actually, I don't think I even needed a base skip, but the recon clapped some cheeks. Tank covered. And then there was this goodwill hunting for the recon, and there was really no chance. We got like an insane income lead. All of these are mine. Recon went crazy. All of these are mine. I'm about to have like 25 to 14k. Anyway, it can be worth it. Also, give some feel free to ask some challenge questions to KESLER too, if you're feeling it. I don't want to leave him in the dust. Any tip wrecked by Andy? Any tips for Lash versus Andy? It really depends on the map. You want to be aggressive, obviously. You want to do some forward caps if you're infantry. You want to get unit count. You want to make sure you finish off his units. You do get 2-hit KOs on all of his city units, assuming you're surrounded by planes. So make sure you utilize the wall breaking that Andy does not have to push further in. Yeah. There's a flash game called just Battalion Wars. Tank equivalent water cap. Never heard of Battalion Wars other than the GameCube game. What's my best video to date? I don't know what you mean by best video. Like when I enjoyed the most.
Maybe most
popular. My most popular was the second video I ever created. I think it's got like 30k views. I made that when I was a wee child. That was like 5 years ago now. Yeah, November 2021. 5 years ago. Oh, that was a good time, wasn't it? Actually, no. I think I'm happier now than I was then. So things have actually gone better. But I was younger, so that was nice. Nuzlocke run. Nuzlocke could be fun. Nuzlocks are fun. I would have to do a live stream for that. The thing about Nuzlocke, I'd have to be like dedicated. Like every Tuesday and Thursday, I do it for like an hour or two. If I do a Nuzlocke once a week, people are gonna drop off. Or I have to do it at least once a week stream. Minimum, and I can't see how often I stream this stuff. I haven't streamed since January, so that's kind of the challenge. Yeah, Vadam has the base skip. Seashell is the prototype. Yeah, okay. I'm an old man, you know. Like Seashell back in 2021 is what it was called. Now it's been rebranded, whitewashed. The Vadam. Strings of a bead. Yeah. KESLER, do you know the legendary Sack of Terror map?
No, I don't. I'm kind of afraid. There's much terror.
Yeah, it's like a huge, weird map with mountains everywhere. It's very not fun. But it's a torturous map, so maybe the viewers like it. KESLER, what was your hardest game recently?
That's tough. So, I mean, the hardest game objectively was the live game I just played against you. Like, it's the highest rated opponent. But I played this guy, like, Calistarius twice in Global League, and it was over by turn 10. I'm like, yeah, I'm done.
What was the undoing? What do you think?
Oh, just my opener was just trash and, like, just hung, like, properties and stuff that didn't need to be hung. Just like kind of little things like that, like, I like peaked 1200 in Global League. I'm like 1170 now. So it's like, you know, at that level, like, you get punished for the slightest inaccuracies. My most intense game was this game against Strider, where it came down to, it was like just a live for fun game, but it came down to, like, I had to sacrifice like 4 1 HP units to interrupt a cap for day limit.
That's always fun. Winning on day limit's fun. I do enjoy that. I like pulling the Swindler. I feel like that's my superhero, supervillain is the swindler. It comes a lot.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
I feel like recently I've been casting games where I lose as a swindler, but behind the scenes, I usually win like 80% of the swindler games. Like better opponents, I'm behind like 3 times the unit value, but I still swindle it. Usually it's against like worse opponents who I like should have lost against. And then I'm kind of embarrassed to admit I almost lost against them, so you never see the light of day, but I should have lost, but I swindle them. So there's a lot of those that happen behind the scenes. Let's see. What is your favorite game of Advanced Wars by Web you've played? I have a good one once you figure out yours.
Okay, mine is Dual Strike, but that's because it was the first one I played as a kid in 7th grade. Like, it's kind of nostalgia there, and I never got into Days of Ruin, so that's.
You never got into Days of Ruin?
No, I got to the mission where you have to, like, there's the giant bomber like drops bombs on half the screen every turn. The Great Owl or whatever.
That's the freaking episode I'm on where it blows you to bits.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you understand the pain. I could never beat it as a kid, and then like I don't feel motivated to play it as an adult. So
I think he meant favorite game of Advanced Wars by Web. Excuse me. I think I mispronounced it.
Oh, so. Okay. Ooh, that's tough.
I got one. I'll go while you're thinking. I got 2.
Yeah, you.
Number
you
1
you go.
Was my game for Shiyu, where I sacked like 5 units to kill a Neo tank. Like I feel like that was the smartest turn I ever had in Advanced Wars. Like I don't know, that was like the best feeling ever. Imagine sacking 5 units to kill 1 unit and break through defense and then just win on the spot. Like that was, and she was like, at the time I didn't think she was that great. Then he turns out to be a top 10 player with like 1700 record or score, and he's in the finals for a bunch of tournaments. So I didn't even realize I just conquered such a strong player. Another one I really enjoyed was my game versus Reimer, Max versus Eagle, near the finals of this match, where I accumulated so many units. Eagle accumulated so many units. I don't know. That was a lot of fun. Or one other one where I was feeling really feisty was the artillery map I had against South, where I built a day 1 artillery, and I combined 2 APCs.
What?
That was like the craziest opening I ever did. I felt so smart when I did that. But yeah, probably the Shiyu game. That was as big as my brain got. There's a short on that. If you haven't seen the short, I recommend checking out the short on that. Maybe I can find it. Maybe I can find that short. I don't know why I keep pronouncing short like that. I just love that. That game was so good. How about you, Cassie?
I had this one game where I was playing on Vidum, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna hard predict Andy, and I went Grim to counter Andy.
By keeping a strong side with many units,
and I was like,
you
oh
keep
no.
one of your fronts
and, like,
dynamic.
I should have lost the game, but like I swindled it somehow.
Huh.
And like I just love playing as Grim, like, because I think at like higher levels it's really tough because people's positioning is too good, but at lower levels it's kind of fun to, like, you get in this chess match of positioning, and like they have powers and stuff. And there was another game where I was going up against Cole and Hope for Lorne. I just picked Grim just because, and they had a really good forced march on me, but then I clicked Haymaker and like found like the perfect way to like wall break. And
God, I hate a Hope for Lorne. Oh, that feels good when you have that big boy wall break. It's like unleashing the floodgates, scratching an itch. I can't freaking get this thing to. There we go. How do I share this crap? I'll share it in chat. I love this match. That's when I felt my smartest. What other questions we got? Yeah, Days of Ruin had potential, but yeah, it kind of fell off. No one had any updates or anything. Yeah. Units done. What would you add as CO or change on existing COs?
I have a good answer to this. Oh, you go first.
Go for it. No, you go.
Okay. So Jugger is supposed to be like he's supposed to be like the perfect calculating machine, right? But in reality, he's just like Flack. So what they should have, honestly, in my opinion, should have done is instead of like him having a luck range, he always rolls the mid roll like every time. But then he pops his powers and has the like overclock system crash. That's when he gets the big luck range. So it's like he like can like malfunction himself, I guess, to get the big luck range for the roll. But like normally he's like even keel and always hits the mid roll.
I think that makes
really
sense. I like this hyper accurate. So you like your roll is 50% and that's it. You know what you're getting. So you just get like 5% instead of 0 to 10. So that'd be pretty good day to day. I like that for Jugger. They really half-assed him. They're like,
they did.
Flack. Add minus like 3% variance, and that was it. Even his character is like beep boop, kill people. It's like, wow, how original. Suicidal robot. Never seen one of those before. Or not suicidal, homicidal robot. Maybe suicidal. I don't want to judge, but you know, I've seen this trope too many times. It's like a Space Odyssey, 2001.
Yeah.
Like it's been, come on, we're tired of the homicidal robots. But for me, I think they got to make Sonya right. I like Sonya hiding her HP. They need to get rid of her bad luck. And I feel you got to buffer a little bit more. You got to like maybe make her counterattacks even stronger, 2.5% or so. I don't know. I feel like Sonya, I really want Sonya to work out. She's like one of my favorite COs. And
what about the dual strike -1 terrain star to your opponent?
Yeah, it's not bad either. It doesn't really track with her character, but it's better than nothing. Is there any other COO change? Maybe like I feel like Cole's also kind of half-assed. Cole and Jugger are both kind of half-assed. Cole could be like I have no idea. I haven't really thought about these things. Honestly, I usually think about like minor changes to COs to make them go upper tier or below. Nothing really revolutionary. Add temp airports. That would be nice. Then I wouldn't run out of fuel so much on a lot of maps. What map do I want to see more in league tournament? Fog with naval sounds awful. Naval, sure. Mixed space is fine. Honestly, I feel like the map committee does a pretty great job with tournaments. Sometimes we get regurgitated crap like freaking Hope Forlorn, but most of the time it's pretty fresh and the maps are pretty balanced, so I can't really complain. I think they do a pretty damn good job selecting the maps, honestly. Sonya makes her opponent's HP be question mark as well. Please no. No, she's supposed to be like the intel girl. She can't be being that dumb.
No,
if anything,
for
like
the opponents as well. So your opponents can't see their own HP.
Oh! I misread that. Yeah, that's kind of funny. That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. Imagine you doing that and not changing anything else. I think she still moves up a tier, maybe. That'd be so discombobulating. I kind of like that idea. Actually,
yeah.
That's kind of funny. Dementia strike. Yes. Live Maple naps. Ugh. Tier 0 tournaments. I mean, that's just gonna be Kanbei fest, and maybe Hachi when the income is above like 29.
I thought Hachi was the best.
No. Kanbei's the best unless it's really high income. Then Colin and Hachi pop off. But anything below like 22k, Kanbei's winning. It's not even close. He clobbers everyone. Sensei dead. Unless for mixed base, like I said, that one map, Edge of Entropy or whatever the fuck it's called, End of Entropy.
Yeah.
Other than that, like Sensei gets clapped, Colin gets clapped, Sturm doesn't even compete, Grit doesn't even compete, Nell doesn't compete. It's this Kanbei. Hachi maybe has a shot on some maps, but it's got to be high income. Yeah, and adding new units like a bike would be kind of interesting. But I think if I also think a change about Advanced Wars is I make the tank needs to be 8k. And the anti-air needs to be 7k. I feel like anti-air should be cheaper.
Oh, really?
And I think tanks should be more expensive. I think the tank meta is out of control. Copters are a little out of control. So cheapen it up for the anti-air, make it more expensive for the tanks. Then recon's gonna get the free con a little bit easier. because you don't have to be worrying about tanks so much. I think that'd be a really good change, honestly. Just 1 simple K higher, 1K lower for anti-air. Battleship goes down to like 24K. Subs go down to like 14K. You know, the naval overload. No one gives a shit about that anyway, but like... And then maybe mechs go to 2,500, like they do in Days of Ruin. Maybe people will start using mechs more. Although I don't really like seeing too many mechs, so maybe you keep it 3K. But I think tanks need to be... 7K is way too cheap for... The amount of work they do is insanity. Calling high funds, yes, my favorite mode. That's just playing with Monopoly money. Chuck E. Cheese tokens, like that's not even remotely fun. Tier 0 with Sturm. Okay, Sturm might be able to beat Kanbei, honestly. Because he's only 2020, but with the no cost, and then even if Kanbei cobbles together something, you have the Meteor. And then the movement too. Yeah, I think Sturm beats Kanbei, honestly, with the 2020 and the perfect movements. I think Sturm is the one person that could beat Kanbei. Because like, oh my god, Sturm murders Hachi. It's not even funny. Yeah, missiles 1 more movement, missiles 1 more range is what I would do. Missiles 1 more movement, missiles like 1 more range. Recons buff recons, like in Days of Ruin, recons can kill tanks. I mean, I'm not saying like they can kill tanks, but they do like 2 HP of damage rather than a roll for 1 or 0. Like you can finish off a 2 HP with a recon pretty much guaranteed. So I like recons hitting vehicles a little harder. But yeah, missiles, I mean, that's a given. And make it instead of 12K, 10K. I think it makes it a lot more manageable. Although it would have the added effect of more stally games. You know, you make rockets more viable, you make missiles more viable. It's going to be less brawling and more advanced walls. So there's a trade-off.
Yeah.
2 tower Javier whooping Kanbei's ass? Yeah, probably. But you also have to assume Kanbei would have 2 towers, so it'd be 40-20. It might be closer than you think, and maybe Kanbei even wins, depending. It depends on the map, honestly. But Kanbei's just too good, man. They need to make him 2020. They need to make him 2020. Yeah, that's what I would change. Anyway, I gotta go get dinner and then meet up with some people afterwards. So thank you, KESLER, for joining me, and thanks for hosting the tour. First and foremost, it's been a lot of fun preparing for it, working with my team and covering it. So my match tomorrow, hopefully I don't get slaughtered too badly. Hopefully I put up somewhat decent of a fight. I haven't really practiced. I was like, I'm gonna delay and practice on the maps. I haven't really practiced that much. So
well, you got some arachnophobia practice.
I might be banned in that map, man. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
But yeah, thanks for joining, man. I always appreciate it. Good luck with the cast tonight. Everyone else, check out his cast tonight. I'll be busy, but everyone else, check out his casts. And you're casting my game tomorrow too, so take it easy on me.
Yes, sir.
But yeah.
All right, I'll try.
All right, everyone. Thanks for joining. Take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, Sunday,